That is a very pink person that just walked by. There we go. Okay. Scroll, can you talk? I just want to see where the audio levels are at. He died. We'll guess around there. Fix it later. Huh. Can't hear me. Oh, okay. Can you hear me now? Yeah, stream is telling me it can hear me. Well, like, OBS is telling me it can hear me. Stream is good. Cool. Can you also talk so I can see how loud you are? If you haven't noticed, your girl is also a sickie today. I will try to keep the sniffling to a minimum. Oh, I can just tell you this. If you're gonna message me, you gotta do it in Twitch chat, because I can't see Discord. Oh, speaking of, we're out just a mess today. Hold on. Really need to invest in one of those just a tiny screen, one of those small screens that people just use for like the chat scroll. Can you type something again so I can make sure my thingy is working?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
hello. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I tried like 4 times before this. I swear the first time I said hello, I did not sound that annoyed.
You just, hello? Damn it.
Okay, but yeah, I'm probably gonna mute,
Okay.
but this is the testing. If you wanted to check how loud I was.
Can you also message in the Twitch chat so I can make sure my little widget is working?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just sent a message.
I see.
Yay.
Yay, it's all working except for my face. Alright.
Okay.
Let's
good luck.
fucking go. I mean, I've been in Toliolao now for like 6 months. We're gonna go get tacos again. I've been living on tacos for 6 months. Dude, this threw me off so hard because you also go get tacos in the Ally raid. I saw pictures of that. But not the same. Oh, do you go to the one over by the markets? Alone today? Do I come here with people? Oh, I guess Wuklamot. You know who always has a hankering for tacos while in Tuliolao? No! Little stuff. No. No! He didn't even see her for half of it because he's a bitch. Fuck, those bitches look good, actually, though. She looks so cute when she oh yeah, she's adorable. These two guys talking about tacos. Oh, one of the people that returned from Bitch World. I see. Yeah, I hope to God this is all about addressing how fucked up that all was. Please. Is his son older than him now? Culinarian who can't light it. I got you, Boo! Oh, I have a new apprentice? Let's go. life is bullshit within the dome. Oh, grandkids. Lil just sets up a cooking school to teach all the people who moved back. Oh, actually, that would be so cute. Aww. How traumatic, though, man. Your kid's gonna die before you. Yeah, I like that. Help people reintegrate. So they don't feel like they need to fucking stay trapped in bitch land. Please let me eat my tacos. Everybody gets to eat tacos before me. Yes, I got to eat tacos. What? Oh, you know, I became WWE champion. Don't worry about it. Ah, with my alpaca! Catching up on sleep. Oh, real life. Oh, the role quests. Hate the role quests. Oh, I did become WWE champion! You had an extra one? Did you finish all the role quests? Because I didn't. Oh, the crafting quests. That makes sense. I started the crafting stuff and the mining stuff. Or some of them. Hoping to find... Bitches, you know you can call me. Like, I have reason to believe the link shells or link pearls or whatever don't work over, like, whatever distance, you know, like a certain amount. Because people don't fucking use them. But at the same time, like, there's plenty of ways to get in contact with me. You know? I don't know. They're like, oh, you showed up at the right time. And it's like, yeah, you can always just, like, you can probably just find me wherever. Oh, they're all the way up there, aren't they? They are. Where's the thing? Yeah, because I have a crafter quest yelling at me right now. Is Kona off being a nerd? We'll just call all the people who are still in Toliolo. So it's not just me you needed. You fucking nerds. I want to be invited to hang out with Kona. Oh, Thavnir. Wait, he's asking you guys about that? I'm so offended. I love how they're like compiling information on the Golden City. You guys are still calling it that. That's not what it is. We know what it is. It's not. It's. Guys. Like, I'm not saying there's nothing to be learned or anything like that. Of course there is. But it's just funny that they still call it the Golden City and not, you know, the Lost World. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Bitchland. No, my key. Though, honestly, if anybody's gonna figure out how to use it, it's gonna be Y'shtola. Yeah, you just gotta let a Stynian do a Stynian, man. Kona gets a cool walk up. Also, God, that's such a long way to walk. It'd be like, oh, he's coming. He'll be here any day. I can see him. Like, I get the previous person who lived here was huge. But it's so funny. You super nerd. I'm sure most of the things we talk about pertain to Alexandria at this point. Oh, a funeral for Sveen? Nah, I really don't want to. I actually don't give a shit. You know, with greatest disrespect, I don't care. I see no reason not to attend. Politically, yeah, I suppose you should. However, I don't have to go. That's not my problem. What? People still die, Graha. They still age. That was talked about. It keeps them from dying suddenly, but it doesn't prevent old age. Nor does it prevent certain illnesses, apparently. So it's really, you know, I hate the fucking regulators so much. No one remembers dying, though, is the thing. That's it. There's no, like... What? The regulator people? I mostly mean that, of course, they would have funeral rites, because people still die. A memory of Oblivion, unearthed records that are conducting an analysis. People still die in why is this being treated like, they don't have funerals? People die! That's how Namika died! She was old! Oh, look. No! No, they wouldn't! Also, I actually find this incredibly disrespectful. They're having a funeral rite for a queen that they remember because of me, and she wasn't even... I'm angry already. We just started. I'm so angry. They no longer forget the departed. Did we fix that? Did we? Okay. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first... No, not the first time. Just, you know, the first time they remember, I guess. Oh, so whatever... So I guess it's because we shut down living memory? Because that was where the memories were going? Yeah. She was nonetheless a pillar of her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Yeah, I just don't care. Like, it's not that I don't understand that the people of Alexandria cared about their robot AI queen. I totally get it, right? But I actually find it extremely disrespectful that she's the first one in history that we know of to get a funeral rite. In, you know, for a while. Like, I hate that. Pick up during TT, but yeah, I didn't pick up that. Well, I guess I understood that shutting down living memory, there would be nowhere to store the memory. Like, I guess that makes sense, but I wasn't really thinking about it at the time. But yeah, it makes sense that now that living memory is just completely shut down, it doesn't do that anymore. I mean, honestly, the best thing about this is that they're gonna learn what fucking death is. And I feel like a bunch of them should be having, like, coming to Jesus meetings about the fact, like, wow, I don't remember anyone who died, and now I do. I wonder how many other people I've forgotten. Because that's gone. Like, again, we have just started, and I'm already getting into the shit again. But because of what Sveen did, she wanted all of those people to be remembered, and now nobody fucking remembers them. The only people who remember them are, like, us. Because we were fucking there. In a way that will make what happens? What? No, their come to Jesus is... Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be their come to Jesus mode. Like, you'll see. Yeah. That would be inappropriate. Yeah, I killed both of their leaders, like, directly. It wasn't like, I punched them and they died. Like... Yeah, I was pretty sure that's where it was going to be going, that they're upset and they're gonna, you know, because it's depressing and they don't know how to deal with it. So I could totally see where that was going. They're not gonna, like, appreciate what they have at this point. Which, yeah, I can already tell this is gonna be frustrating, but it's what I wanted. I wanted the absurdity of it to be challenged, and that's what's happening. Needs grief counseling. Yeah. We had no choice. We had to stop her from killing Oh, I didn't say we didn't have... No, I don't think you understand. I have no regrets. Not a No, look. There are some people I regret killing. There are some people that, to an extent, I wish we had met on different terms. You know, the Asians I don't necessarily regret because they did horrendous things and they needed to be stopped. But what made the Asians was fucking tragic. You know, I feel like Xenos could have been saved if he had met the right people earlier in life. You know, Yotsuyu and all of these people. Like, Fordola is one we did kind of save. But here's my thing. Sveen is just not one of them. I do not... I feel bad killing Zaralja more. I feel worse about Zaralja because we didn't fucking understand, because they didn't explain it very well, what he was even doing. Or why he was led to believe the things he believed. So I'm led to feel worse for him because something in his life, something about, like, the weight of the expectations put upon him, I guess, led him to make the choices he did, to want to kill his dad and his siblings, and then regretted his choices when he had a kid. It was not well written, I don't think. It was really, they didn't, I don't think they knew what they wanted to do. But I still feel worse about killing Zaralja. Many regrets about killing her, and I kept saying, speak for yourself, I regret nothing. I 100% feel worse about Zaralja because he, like, clearly had some issues. Yeah! I do not feel bad about Sveen. I won't force you to attend. Yes, you will. That's the whole point of this patch. You're lucky I like you. We deprived Alexandria. You know who else we deprived a ruler of and we didn't go to the funeral? Everywhere. Just about, like, you know, Garlemald, we got rid of all of their rulers. Let's see. Yulmore got rid of their ruler. Let's see. Fucking... Well, we got rid of one of the rulers from Uda, but that was kind of, like, not us. That was internal power struggle. Oh, Ishgard. I would say Alamigo, but that's also, like, the Garleans. But yeah, man, we do this all the time. Like, why is Sveen... I hate it! It's because I hate Sveen. Not, like, necessarily as a character. I think she's a decent, character in terms of, like, the story of what she's supposed to be. That's fine. But I hate her. I just have no sympathy for her. I just don't care. She's so... Never remember who's... She wasn't anybody! She wasn't even the person! She wasn't actually Sveen! She was a robot wearing Sveen's skin! The memories weren't even Sveen's! They said the memories that made the robot Sveen that we met were memories taken from her people, not her. Because she was dead before that system was created. Am I just... Technically, we remember the real Sphene more than anyone because we went through the memory bank thing. Well, actually, the thing I always found interesting about the Alexandria dungeon, you never see her. And it's because you're like, oh, we just missed her. And because we're running through a memory, right? But you never actually see her, and I think that's because nobody actually remembers her. I think it's like, oh, we just remember she was good and sweet and great. But I think the memories of her are actually incredibly unclear, and I don't know if it was purposeful or not for that to be the case. But I liked to think that part of the reason we never see her, Sir What's-His-Name remembers her. Oh, that's true, but that's one person. Now he's gone forever. Oswald. No one remembers. But what I mean is, like, Oswald being, like, one of the only people who directly remembered her, whereas, okay, so, okay, primals! She's a fucking primal! She's a fucking... Because primals are based on, like, the stories and the belief systems of their people, and then they're given form based on the image the people have of them. That's what Sphene was! That's what she was! She's a glorified primal, but a computer! Ah! We're still in the first cutscene. I need to stop. Sphene is essentially as much Siva. Sphene is... Yeah. Well, I mean... I would say the bigger... Ooh, yeah, I guess so. I mean, some of the difference is that Ysayle at least talked to Frace Valgar at one point before she became Shiva. That's a cute shot of her. Little looks so good. But yeah, she's just a primal. And she should be treated with the same respect that we treat the primals, which is none. The only one people ever talk about, like, having a conversation with is Ramuh, because he was the only one that was kind of chill about it. Because the sylphs didn't want to consume anything, they just wanted to be left alone, and they always, you know, Ramuh was their wise, benevolent god. And so he acted as such. But every other primal, we're just like, oh, it's not real, we just gotta kill it. It's because it's not a real thing. That's what fucking Sphene was. Given the circumstances, I think it's best Llama 2 represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand, oversee city repairs. New thrones. You don't have to get rid of it. Maybe you can keep that one, right? Keep that one, and then just make two, like right here. And this can be like a monument. Can I sit on it? It won't let me sit on it! That would have been so disrespectful. They both just sit in the chair at the same time. Yeah, I thought of that too, but I feel like it would be really awkward. Oh, we gotta go all the way to Solution 9, don't we? Yeah. I think it's my... Yeah. But it'd be funny. Oh, no. Guluja still hangs out back here? He doesn't need to anymore, I guess, but whatever. Hey, bud. Little cutie. Yeah. Also, is it not? Hold on. Well, no, I guess Zeralja did try to kill them before. I was about to say, wouldn't the king also get a funeral? And I was like, oh, he did make it clear that he was gonna kill them all. That makes sense. Never mind. Well, we told them Galuja was the new ruler. And they were like, we don't know how we feel about that. And we were like, you know, well, he has all the authority, so shut up. They should at least, like, have him look the part a little more. Maybe. At least get him, like, a cute Tuliolao poncho. A new one that looks pretty. Oh, look at you with the Ishgardian French words, Muklamot. What a good aunt, bringing treats. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Oh. Don't give me a flower. I love that she just says that and Shale is like, what? It's like nothing. Don't get us started. Oh! Oh, that's new. Sure. Oh, I should have just taken the money. Fuck it. I don't want a flower. Actually, it would be so funny if Alexandria was like, oh, well, you know, because of, the theming of our nation, we get rocks and we throw them. And I'd be like, hell yeah. Sveen had an aide we didn't meet? She had an aide? She did... She just... She what? Hold on. No? Okay, sure, I guess. I mean, it makes sense. But also... She doesn't need an aide. Again, robot. She doesn't need anything. She just... You know, she always looks the same. Doesn't need food. Just walks around. But, like, in terms of appearances, I suppose, yeah, where am I going? Oh. I just start walking and not use the fucking... I'm stupid. Oh, I see all my people. But yeah, I don't feel like she would have a need for one, nor did she ever convey that she had one. But sure, I guess. Take that fucking regulator off your head. If this is anything like Ishgard, they're actually gonna try to kill us. So, just be careful. Also, another thing I find incredibly disrespectful in this game is the meta-narrative of the fact that we, in the game, have to go to Sveen's funeral, but not Guru Jaja's. Alright. And I know that's because narratively, we're talking about the grief that Alexandria now has to deal with, and Guru Jaja's funeral was just a funeral. And, you know, they just did whatever. And would just, like, really be a waste of time story-wise. I'm aware. I hate Sveen. I'm not giving that bitch a flower. I'm gonna keep it. Instead of wearing tokens, you're just painting your regulators black? That's not the same! I know they don't know. But even in the context of just critical thinking, it would be also, that seems like a waste of fucking time and effort to paint your fucking regulators. Just fucking make a handful of electro bullshit necklaces, or flower necklaces or something, and give them to people. I'm so confused by the logic. Now it comes in jet black dye. It costs $100 more. Yeah, look, they can't even produce enough for everyone. You know what would have been easier? Fucking anything else. Oh, is it important to remember people? Is that important to you? Do you think that's important? Okay. I'm gonna burn that fucking flower. Stupid flower. I'm gonna go summon Meteon and be like, girl, I gotta talk to you. I got somebody to bitch about. Fuck you, Sveen. That's a lot of the same jacket. Oh, God. I need to click through. I'll watch it after I do mine. Did you just say... is this one of those things where we always just say the same shit? Giant group of people wearing the same 3 jackets. Well, you can tell all the people in the front are colored and in different varied
gathered here for
outfits.
The same reason. We hail from different lands.
Because they're gonna be the ones in all the camera shots. And everybody in the back is just set dressing. Which is fine.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal.
Came to you is a strong word. They didn't have much choice. Also, I'm not, like, making fun of the team for making them all look the same in the back there. It's fine. But they use so many wide crowd apparently, yes, they do. It is a little distracting, but
it was from
it's fine.
This union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows.
I just question some of these camera angles. I think they
did
want
we
to show it
overcome
off.
the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies?
Because the Tirali people didn't have a fucking choice. They did the same thing for the crowds in the Tuliolao, like Ascension. No, they did, because this is the first expansion that they're able to generate crowds like that. But yeah, the Tuliolao ones weren't as big of a deal. Mostly just because I guess I didn't question. They were all wearing the ponchos, more or less, and I just never questioned them all wearing the ponchos. But in this kind of, like, futuristic, weird setting, the fact that, like, 8 out of 10 people are wearing the exact same hoodie, it's throwing me. And they aren't even different colors. At least all the ponchos were different colors. Maybe that helped.
Thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
But yeah, they just want to show off that they can generate a bunch of people at once. Fuck you, Sphene!
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us.
Okay, Val? Hold on. Val is a really respectful person, to an extent, right? So, I don't think he'd crash a funeral by telling these people how terrible their fucking queen was or anything. However, it's so hard for him to listen to this shit. In the back rooms, he couldn't handle this. No, he can do it. He's just seething the whole time because it's so bullshit.
And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us.
Stay back with Lulu. He was fine up until the, like, well, he was, you know, bitching the same way Skrull was about, like, whatever. But yeah, about halfway through, he probably is like, oh, I can't listen to this shit. I'm gonna take Lulu and I'm gonna step away because I'm getting upset.
So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed.
There's like 3 of the same person. And then they're just duplicated. It's okay.
And let us keep our beloved queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
He just steps a little way away. Like, maybe even close enough to where he can still hear it, but he doesn't have to hide so much of his reactions, and he can just, like, play with his babu. And poke her pudgy little cheeks. Babu stressful. I mean, Little's kind of in a similar spot.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
But she would never, you know, do anything about it at all. She's just here to listen and be like, this is crap. When do I get to leave? I find it so funny that they went out of their way to make black regulators for this. Fuck off. That's so irritating, actually. Everybody needs black iPhones to go to the president's funeral or some shit. Fuck off. What a waste of resources. You just gotta get the spray paint. Lamati, I can't see. I need you to do it.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
No, bitch. With Elon Musk as head of the government spending. Absolutely not.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling? I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, I'm gonna get so angry. This is what I wanted.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
Dropkick's a 10-year-old.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Kid, give it like 10 minutes. You'll forget about her. Who gives a shit?
What will happen indeed?
Fuck's sake.
Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I'm getting upset.
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
No, you fucking wouldn't, because you wouldn't have ever known her in the first place. Like, I get it. I know. They don't know what grieving is because of the stupid fucking regulators. It's not exactly their fault that the regulators were put on their heads. I mean, some of them, yeah, it's technically their choice. But, like, how do you live in a society where it's really just the norm to have those fucking things and not have one? But, like, fuck me, dude. Like, is the concept of any sadness at all just completely foreign? No, it's not. Because you know what? That mother with the one kid that's sick and paralyzed. I'm sure she's fucking sad all the time because that kid isn't fucking dead. She sure as fuck remembers him. I'm getting upset.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. To a place you've never been and know literally actually nothing about at all? Yeah, let's go there, because it'll make me feel better about being certain about our future. What?
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokoi.
Is exactly what I was expecting.
To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die.
But they need a Oh, yeah, I guess so.
It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
She wasn't even the real Sphene. You're remembering a robot.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that.
Like, people are considering moving to Tuliyola because at least Tuliyola has clear leaders and structure. Honestly, here's my thing. Well, I don't think it's a great idea for all of these people to, move into Tuliyola specifically. I also think that's a great idea. It's just, like, it would be wild because, like, the culture shock of, like, so many people, trying to integrate into just completely different cultures would be insane. But I do think it would be really good for them because it would also, I don't know, they live in like this weird little dome bubble, like they literally live in a bubble, and it's kind of weird, and I think they should get out of the bubble a little bit. They should go out there and hang out. It'd be good for people. Because the only one left to fill it is the little Babu. No one really knows. Apart from, well, that one boy that lives in the basement of the rebel base. No, I do agree that they should get out and explore. Yeah.
I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
Because the reason they didn't go out and explore, like, Alexandria is because it was, you know, a lightning field. And it's like, Tuliyola isn't like that. You can literally go anywhere. You guys are technically part of Tuliyola now. Like, Alexandria is more a city than a nation. You know, we can integrate, like, a passport system or something if you want. But, like, you can also just leave. Go on vacation. Go visit somewhere else. It'll be so cool.
Sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
What's mourning? I don't know what that is.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
I mean, they either will or they won't, right? Like, that's kind of the thing with grieving, is you learn to kind of move on to an extent and go about it. Or you don't.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
Maybe if I didn't
was
look like a
wondering,
potato sack.
Is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Well, you wouldn't know, because you don't wear regulator, so you know everybody that dies. Oh!
I remember
She's upset.
my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad.
Good, you should feel sad. That's the point. That's how it works. Congratulations. Welcome to having
It's
emotions.
different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad.
But you also have no positive memories of her. Or know anything about her.
I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Well, it's too late now. Shut up. Don't you fucking dare.
Guloja.
You're my only hope, Galuja. You have to fix your people. Please.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
What's wrong with the regulators? What did they do to them? What's in the new regulators? What? Oh, no. No! I fucking knew it! I hate them so much! Thank you, Alize. I love you so much. Yeah. Simply leaving doesn't, like, fix anything for them. That's why it doesn't make any sense. I mean, he barely knew Zeralja. He only knew of Zeralja because he was king. Oh, this will actually probably... This is Val. This is another quest for Val. Oh yeah, I'm not saying he's wrong for being sad and maybe, like, having questionable thoughts about it or anything. But, like... I don't know. Oh, because he really never got to know Zeralja. Which, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if he did, because Zeralja was Zeralja. But, yeah, I kind of get... Well, that's what he said. He doesn't feel as bad about his mom because he didn't know her. And he feels sad about his dad because he knew him, but they have, like... So they have a history in the sense that, like, you know, Zeralja didn't want him. But still remembers him. Also, you know what I... Hold on. You know what I also just thought of? People who don't wear regulators can't be forgotten because they aren't in the system. Because the reason people kind of forget is because it sucks up all the memories into the cloud to make the living memory person. But if the person doesn't have a regulator when they die, there's nothing that, like, fires off that they're gone. So people can't forget them. Because the memory isn't in the regulator, it's literally memory. That doesn't make any I hate the regulators. They don't make any sense. They're so stupid. They're really interesting in terms of, like, storytelling. I think it's kind of weird. But also, yeah, in this, the regulators were just, like, erasing memories of all dead that makes them happy to... But what I mean is, like, so... If... So, the regulators aren't literally a hive mind, but just for the sake of it. It's one system that is connected to each other. And if somebody is off the system, but you can see them, and they die, the system can't delete something that isn't there. Right? It has no information to extract that memory. Even non-regulator citizens of Alexandria were being uploaded to the cloud. No, but they can't be. But they can't be. But they can't be. Like what they did with Sveen, basically. But I don't think they can be in the system that is the regulators. Right, but Sveen was, like, induced purposefully. The regulator system being... So here's the thing. It's also, like... So trying... I know what I'm thinking of in my head, and I don't know how to say it. That if the file of the person doesn't exist in a way that the regulator can grab it, then it blindly is searching a person's memory for files of a person that doesn't exist in its systems, right? If they don't have a regulator. So they can't find memories of people who are not part of the system because it's just part of generic shit. Whereas, like, if they have a regulator, there's like a file that exists for them, in quotations, right? They're already part of the code. Like, I'm arguing they do have a file, though, if there's a citizen of Alexandria, so, like, if Wold died, maybe they'd forget about you. No. Well, that's what Okay. So the regulator... Yeah, there's social security numbers, but they're in the regulator. And if you don't have a regulator, you don't have a number. Right? That's what I mean. Where the dome came down over our heads. I assume they all returned to Toliolo after the mission. But if any remained, I suppose could have been trapped here with the rest of us. But, like, okay. The file was never uploaded to the computer, right? The fact that they are citizens and still they would have been city records and stuff, so but city records isn't the same. Is it? No, it doesn't make any sense. God, I can fly. Wait, they're talking about Villa Garmonda, right? Or was there a Tyrol Vidral in the dome? Before the dome? But if it was before Villa Garmonda, then this isn't relevant.
Okay, I'm just gonna, like, say this out loud because it's going to take me forever to type it. No, so, like, Tyrol Vidral, just exist. Villa Gamarda was, like, the worst one in centuries. That's why it was such a big deal. But, like, there's still Tyrol Vidral just, like, wandering around. Like that one that ran to Eorzea that the Viper guy is tracking.
Yeah.
So this was just one of those. And so it was back when Galul Jaja was alive. Like, there was a Tyrol Vidral in the area, and he was like, oh, son, go take some people and kill it.
Right.
And that's what he did. And so that city that it was in stayed loyal to Zeralja throughout the whole thing. So then Dome comes up, and then Zeralja appears again, and they're like, oh, hey, it's our boy. He's back. Let's help him however we can. Yeah.
It's not okay, I see. Oh, that's in the other room. I heard a bunch of music just suddenly start playing, and I'm like, is there like a fucking rave going on in here?
It's the after funeral party rave.
Dude, I'd go to that. Get blasted. That's the only way I'm gonna fucking survive in this fucking city. But yeah, this whole mission to find your mother, very, Val can sympathize. And Kai. But the difference is Kai actually did go looking for her. Val didn't go looking for her necessarily, he just never knew her. I mean, he meets her in canon. Like, it's canon that they reunite. So she shows up in almost all AUs at some point. What, so some village that ended up under the dome that he was into, and they just don't have... See? They don't even have records of this fucking village that was in the dome! They do not have records of people without regulators. No! What could he have been doing? Gestures to Galuja. Like, I'm sure that wasn't his only reason, but like, of course you would want to keep a lover a secret. Research facility. I'm telling you, I feel like it almost would have been better if we did find out he was a clone. But I feel like the previews of this patch say he is not. Because everybody died. I mean, we should go investigate it anyway. If there's like some unknown weird facility under the dome that you guys don't know about. Oh, your rulers were bad. I mean, Zeralja knew about it, but whatever. Obviously. Also, this means that he just, like, brought Galuja back, or the mom did, or whoever, and just dumped him in the city and was like, there you go. And left. Shut up, Graha. I'm so sick of you. I don't even know what he said. I wasn't paying attention. Oh! Didn't even see that you said that. I wasn't looking. We're terrible. Yeah, bring the Babu. Fuck Graha. Shut up, Graha. That's what I just did. I was like barely paying attention to what he was saying, but I saw the. I learned that in another life thing, and I kind of, because he makes the same speech every time you fucking talk to him, and I was like, shut up. I'm so sick of you. When Estinian does it, it's funny. Back when my life was all about revenge, and you're like, shut up. I know. That's so funny. We had the same reaction. Does your stream have audio? I have to watch it. It would be so fun if I had the time and the resources, I mean, I guess I could do it, but it would require all of us to stream or record our stuff. But if we all just recorded our own playthroughs and made like a compilation video, and it would be like you and me being like, shut the fuck up, Gra, and then Savvy's like, oh, and the contrast. It'd be so funny. I do agree with that. Weapons created in secret by devoted followers, that can't be good. It's like, yeah, I agree. Cool. Nah, give the Babu a stick and make him a DPS. Oh fuck yeah, girl party. Well, actually, oh no, my monk should be fucking geared. What's the party makeup? I kind of like the girl party. All the boys can stay at the back. Sure. Let's do it. Woo! Oh yeah, forced. Everything's all electric-y. I do think it's cute, like, not in this dungeon, but Val walking around with the Babu strapped to him, and 100% it's just like, this is my security blanket, baby. Oh, Galuja is actually just here. Oh, honey, no.
You underestimate me.
Oh, I'm fucking up. Oh, right. Oops. I'm not with it today. Sorry guys, I'm sick. Not paying attention. Gotta hit the tree. Also another soundtrack that isn't really doing it for me. Like, it's fine. Oh, sorry. Not paying attention.
You underestimate me!
Stupid tree. Like, I kinda wish they would have leaned a bit more into, like... They did it for the Vanguard and the other dungeon, but I feel like putting some, like, electric-y sound bits in this one, too, would be nice. Oh god! Sorry, Wookabat.
You underestimate me!
Mashing the controller button. That's fine. Like, whatever. That kind of stuff doesn't bother me with, like,
I have you now!
streaming. Mostly because I think it's funny. Because you can hear when somebody starts panicking and they start smashing their buttons. It's pretty funny. Oh, the thing that would, like, get under my skin is, it bothers me a little bit when there's an echo. But it really bothers me if the person is, like, eating and they're really loud. Like, they're just like... I'm like, ah! Stop! I hate it. I hated doing that. It made me sick. Bro, my nose hurts so much because I keep wiping it. Like, I'm trying to be gentle. But, yeah, it's starting to get kind of red. It sucks. I don't know what happened. Like, yesterday, not yesterday, the night before. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. I was trying to wipe my... Ah! I had something in my eye. I didn't know she would pull it. Oh my god. I still have something in my eye. Wookabat, please! Fucking tanks. What are we doing? Oh, is it a blind AoE? Ah! Oh, okay. I see. I haven't been able to do anything because I got so fucked up. Oh. Oh! That's big. That's big. That's bigger than I thought it would be. You bitch. Toxic. I don't even remember what I was talking about. my god. Add please. I almost want to know what happens if they, max out. I think they would have done it even without me, like the trusts, they would have gotten through that. So you would have to, like, willingly have to fuck that up, I think. Don't stand on me. Okay. I didn't really need to do this, I don't think. How come there's always secret facilities often fuck off nowhere? You know? Cause, wasn't that was... Ooh. Lore. Transferring beast souls into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception of he would bolster our military might and break the... Oh! Okay, so this is where they learn to use the feral souls, right? Makes sense, sure. I didn't think that was a secret, though. Oh! Ah! Zombies! No wonder this place is abandoned. It's just Umbrella Corp.
Hold still.
My comment was, this facility was making the tea, but god damn it! The fucking... The single brain cell we share only has one joke. Soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, the feral soul can induce psychological instability in this subject. I suspect it's because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body can Okay. This 100% just looks like Umbrella Corp. With, like, the glass and shit. Hulu, just stay close, but not too close. Oh, shit! Final Fantasy VII up in here. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, that actually scared me! Oh my god! my god. Fucking stupid. It's like a fucking movie. It's like, oh, I'm looking at the thing, and then he fucking starts moving in the corner of the screen. It scared me. I actually zoomed in on one of the pods, so I didn't even see them get up. Aren't you the tank? I love the idea that Skrull's just so distracted. And the Scions are fighting for their lives behind him. I mean, what was it? Wasn't it canon lore? That Little actually doesn't like zombies? Can we let them out? Would that be... Are we unable? Would that be a bad idea? Oh look, there's a dude in there. The side they're struggling. But yeah, I feel like I should remember canon lore that Little doesn't like undead. She doesn't deal well. All of this gear shouldn't be better than mine. What the fuck? Oh. Oh! Of course there's a fucking mutant. Moss at you. Little was the most freaked out by zombies, but I think all Littles have the same. It's because they get it from me. I hate them. I mean, I can tolerate them if the movie is good. Or... Let's see. The first Resident Evil movie freaked me out. But then they just got so fucking silly that I couldn't be bothered. And Train to Busan freaked me out, but it didn't scare me like zombies bother me. But yeah, I just avoid zombies. I don't like them. In the Aria movies. God, those movies were so bad.
You underestimate me.
Oh, we did watch those. I remember I was like, oh yeah, I've seen tons of bad things, like, you know, the reviews about them and people watching them. I forgot that we did those. Or some of them. Potency of the soul. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion. With poor Articus? Oh, so the final boss of the dungeon or something, probably? Oh, I see you. I see you at the end of the hallway, you motherfucker! That's... Aww! Irreparably, he has lost all capacity for rational thought, while the primary objective of his research was to utilize the soul of Tyrell. Oh! I struggle, though, to see a path forward, an alternative approach for me. Arctic. You typed it out. You typed it. I can read. I didn't know how it was supposed to be pronounced. Ooh. Ooh. It's so Resident Evil. It's weird. Can I go on this one? Just. Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's stuff. Leave me alone. Articus. Yeah. Atticus. I'm adding an R. No R. Shut up! It's my accent. Also, I don't know if, like... I don't know if literally they were trying to invoke like Resident Evil and Silent Hill here. It kind of feels like they did, though. It feels like that was the intention. It's just a big old reference to zombie horror games.
You underestimate me.
Does it feel so? Well, yeah, so like having the guy stand at the end of the hallway like that, just looking at you, happens in Silent Hill. And so I'm like, oh, I feel like at the very least, they. Ooh, this one's all red. Like a lot of these shots and a lot, like the glass and the tubes and the mood and all the. Luja, baby, you shouldn't be here. What the fuck is that? Let's see. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of it? Oh no. And infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over the. Was that not what Xenos kind of did to Shinryu? Even though, I mean, Shinryu didn't have a soul, because it was a primal, I guess, but my subordinate who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. He must prepare his soul for extraction at once. That doesn't make it sense, because it's like, oh, my greatest mind, let's just sacrifice him right off the bat. Overseer Kinaloka. There's something unsettling about the ether here. Oh, great. We love that. We love mad scientist looking man. Also, it's impossible Savine didn't know about this, by the way. Like, I mean, I guess if anybody would have found a way to subvert her, it would be Zeralja. But, kind of hard to imagine. Oh, hello. Ah! Jesus Christ. Okay. Stop taking the brain cell. I'm telling you, you gotta send me the video files. I'll make a compilation of us just having a single brain cell. Oh, fuck. Oh! Nope. Ah! No! Shit, shit! Oh my god, fuck this. Shields. No! I had, when I was doing the Pandemonium quest on Zerai, my FC members were talking about how they were doing the dungeon, and they were like, oh, I just died. I feel like it was there. Alright. Just walk through the sludge. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck me. I hate it. I hate it. Fuck. I wasn't in the sludge last time, I just was too close. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the same every time, actually. That pattern.
This should do it!
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. What I am gonna do is move over here.
I have you now.
Shit! Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Get out, get out!
Let's give them a show. This should do it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I was doing good, and I panicked a little at the end, and it all fell apart. Stop! Stop with your bitch ass. I hate you. Oh my god!
I have you now.
Oh, okay. Please kill it. This is the worst girls' night ever. The good thing is I've kept up my streak of dying in every single Dawn Trail dungeon, I think. Except for one. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is that? Where are we? We're just outside. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, there's a kitty behind the blinds. Hello, kitty. Please don't harass me today.
I have you now.
Scrawl, were you around when me and Savvy did the mountain dungeon? No. We... It was terrible. For some reason, so I was tanking it, and I kept like my health kept getting really fucking low. I was getting scared. And I kept dying on mobs. And the healer was like, sorry, I'm not paying attention. And I'm like, it's okay. It's just, whatever. I get it. And we died on the first 2 bosses. So much. So much. Part of it was like Savvy was brand new and she didn't know the mechanics, so she kept dying. But like, the healer also just kept dying. And they were not paying attention. It was rough. Like, I think we did the second boss 3 times. It was so funny. Also, I keep giving her a hard time about Embolden.
You underestimate me.
She gets so petty. Don't rush ahead. Oh god! Ah! I get... It's convenient that we showed up when we did, I guess, or else whatever this withdrawal soul or something they have tucked away here, is gonna, you know, become a problem later, I guess. But I kept being like, Savvy, I know you're not using Embolden. It's not on my fucking buffs. It hasn't been on this buff, my buffs this whole fight. And she's like, I am using it! Yes, it's extremely convenient, because, I mean, I guess if we had waited like 10 minutes, this thing would have broken out and we would have found out about this anyway. Man, where did that fucking thing come from?
Me.
Alizé. Here we go. Let's see what this thing is. I assume this is the dude they were talking about. Evil bunny. That's not what I was expecting, I'll be honest. That's not at all what I was expecting. Good to know. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Ruby. They're still in the remember Ruby weapon exists. Aw, that's nice.
I have you now. Back off.
Oh, it continues. Okay, I thought it was gonna jump. Actually, this isn't. There we go. That's right. That's right. Can I fall? I almost would. Oh. You can fall? Oh! Oh, that's just rude.
Now I'll show you. This should do it.
Eep.
Unga, unga.
She's never gonna let Cryo do it. Well, that was convenient.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
I'm sure there was a reason based on, you know, the facility we just walked through.
From what I could tell,
They sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Zeralsh is a bitch.
The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject.
What the fuck? Is it breathing? It's breathing.
Though I expect Zeralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Oh, okay.
And so, in order to prevent the
Oh, it's that
breakdown
guy.
of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
Xenos did it first. Xenos did it first. Stop trying to be Xenos!
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
I will say the feral souls are much more useful than the robots you sent to Tuliolo. Those robots were sucked.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
He has a cool jacket.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments.
Oh, she was the Lance Guard girl that the person talked about.
You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me.
Zeralja's voice actor, man, is just so... I don't know, man. I don't know how people don't like him. I love Zeralja. I hate the writing in terms of, like, his
You
storyline.
object to his
She's valid.
project,
100%.
or are you incapable of performing this duty?
Like, look, don't get me wrong. He's crazy, and he's, like, wrong. Because he thinks he can do this shit, and he can't. He's just incorrect. However, hot as fuck. Like, is it just, it's not, I know it's not just me, but, like, damn, it's such a waste.
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command.
Also, I'm pregnant.
But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
A baby. Give me a baby. The boon is I will have your baby.
What do you desire?
A baby. His dick. Exactly! She's a real one.
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal.
A dick.
That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here,
Zeralja's dick.
here and now, it is close.
Because I'm the only other Mamuja.
So very, very close.
Ooh, was she just a freak?
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire.
Literally is like, I did the job you wanted. Fuck me. Okay. She's a bit of a freak. I kind of like that, because, honestly, I was thinking they were gonna go the route if she was like, you know, the soft, warm heart that melted his exterior type of thing, but I kind of like it better that she's just a freak. That she was just a Zeralja superfan and wanted the D. And that the kid was totally an accident.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it.
Oh?
For it has no value to me.
Your virginity? Like, I do think she, like, actually did want him to love her. But I really like that it wasn't... She actually... No, yeah, I like that too. I mean, I totally believe that she's into him, but I think it's almost more like, you know, obsessive stalkery. Of like, oh, I want to marry the prince because I want to marry the prince, right? Type of thing. Yeah, stalker vibes. Yeah. Guruja, your mother was a freak, and she was a real one. I agree. Oh, thank God, it cut off before they fucked. I didn't want to see that.
Are you alright?
I love the idea that the Echo has, like, not safe for work sensors. It'd be like, nope, as soon as Dick shows up in the memory, it's gotta disappear. It's gotta stop. Kaluja's mom was a freak. She was pining hard. And I don't even think she liked him romantically. I think she really just wanted his dick.
Could she be my mother?
Yes! Soul brain sex is fine. Real sex, that's... Soul brain sex? What? Lahabre and Athena. Oh, the mind melding. The soul melding thing. I remember, yeah, that weird thing they did. Guruja,
Like
yes, I'm
people in
sure
the
that was your mother.
outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubico women were trapped in the dome.
Yeah, she was like, what I want is within my grasp, because I am the only other Mamuja here, and I only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
Little's like, look, she was a real one. She like
next,
would
then.
100%. and Lamatia's like, Little, please. Sorry. Oh yeah, this place is freaky. Yeah, so was everybody else I saw in that memory. Quite dedicated indeed. Also, Galuja, honey. I don't think we want to learn more about your mom at this point. I'm gonna be honest, I've learned too much. I've learned too much. I got it. I got the concept. I don't want to know. I'm good. I've learned enough. I know more than I think I wanted to know. I feel like, at least with the way it is now, it still doesn't quite make sense that, Zoralja cared that much about Galuja at the end. Like, realistically, I can see being like, well, I did have that kid that I didn't want. And he does exist, so, like, I have some feelings about that. But Zoralja almost killed him. Like, it doesn't match. Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? I think the second one, sweetie. I think we already know what happened to all of the people here. You know, I think we already know. Was their devotion to Zoralja so absolute? First of all, we've seen shit like this before, Alphino, but also, the people's devotion to Sveen is actually way more bothering to me. Because at least Zoralja did stuff. But also, I'm just biased. I hate Sveen. Hate that. I love how she's like, it won't open, and I don't think we can break it open. And I'm like, Alize. Alize, do you know who I am? I'm pretty sure I could break it open, but fine, I'll go find the key. I'll humor you. Raha, what's your idea on whether or not we can let these people out? Will they die? Or will they, like, transform and try to kill us? Or are they good? Like, what are they? That's it? You just care about what Beaklug would have to say about it? Bro! There's people in pods over there! Talk about that! You suck. Find a key among the belongings. Yeah, hold on. I'll look for the key. Yeah, nobody talks about the people in the tubes. Like, there was a brief comment about how the Tral Vidral had a consciousness because I could get an echo off of it, and it seemed to remember things. Why is the same consideration... Go back. By Wukumat. Here. I'm saving me time. turn around? Go down this hallway. Go to the end? Can't go to the end. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. I just walked over here. That's where I'm supposed to be. Key was right there. I just might not have it. Maybe I needed to interact with the door. I didn't because Allie told me not to. I didn't know I had to touch the door. I figured I had to get the key and then touch the door. Ooh. Volunteers for new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others. Stronger than them, this might be my chance. I can write. Can I write good? Yes, I am good. Very good. Oh, honey. Actually, you know what this kind of reminds me of? So if you play Drakengard 3 and you get all, what was it, the journal entries, or you play the DLC about 3, and it goes into like her experiments with turning people into monsters and shit. Talks about the meat. No. just one of them is like specifically I think the entire journal is based on a guy that she experiments on. And it's mostly him like being enamored with her and then wanting to be part of her experiment and eventually getting picked and how excited he was and what ends up happening to him and stuff like that. I don't think that shit works. I'm not getting in that fucking thing. Are you serious right now, Alize? I'm not getting in that thing. That thing doesn't fucking work. Are you kidding? No. No. It actually doesn't. It talks about how a lot of, it actually starts with that and the fact that, like, everybody's hot for 3 and they want to fuck her. And he was picked to be one of the experiments, and he gets turned into one, and it kind of just, it ends with him, I don't remember, he slowly loses his mind. Something like that. Also, I'm just convinced everything that happened in the Nier Automata raids actually came from the 9th. Where all of the humans were transferred into living memory as memories, and robots were left to fix the world so the memories could come back, and that didn't work. I'm gonna be honest. I know we're looking for Galudra's mother and stuff. However, I think we have gotten to the point where it's like, you know, there's probably more important shit we should be looking into. And then if we do find stuff about his mother, we'll talk about it later. Yeah, this is the part, by the way, where it confirms you literally were just in the right place at the right time. Yeah. The cat using the computer in Sailor Moon. It's exactly like that. If they're all Zeralja's name, I swear to fucking God. Shale's gonna see some fucking videos. She's gonna be like, I just saw you know, things I never went. I think I just saw the conception. I don't want to talk about this anymore. You brought a storage device. What a smart kid. She's like, here are the 5 you can watch. The rest of them, your mom's a freak. Okay, now that that's settled, we should actually probably look into this place. Like, genuinely, we can't just leave. Like, we need to get people over here. Actually, this is insane. This should be an incredibly important find. Like, you know how people... I'm trying to think of an example. But you know, like, that was, I feel like, a really important discovery of holy shit, what the fuck? And people are still using feral souls, by the way. Which, like, I guess they refined the process to be slightly less I mean, we already know from Arcadian that's not entirely true. But, like, you know. But... Can't talk about feral souls and MSQ's Arcadian plotline. If this isn't brought up in the Arcadian plotline, I swear to God... But genuine... Seriously. One of the next things these people say has to be like, we'll send some people to go check out the facility later. And make sure to check out what was going on. I swear to God. Guys, really, we can't just leave that facility out there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, informed about the facility and its content. Indeed. Yes. Thank you. For once, thank you, Graha. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, the amount of information you could get from a research facility like that, especially when it's like, hey, by the way, the regulators you guys use in the system you use came at a fucking cost. You sick fucks. I hope you know. Like, I know specifically the Feral Souls were Zeralja trying to make an army, and so that can kind of be like, oh, me, whatever. I'm pretty sure the transference that they have, the system that they have for transferring, you know, regular souls and putting new fucking memories in them also isn't a good one. But whatever. Whatever. Nobody listens to me! Also, I love how we trust this girl who we knew for all of, like, 10 minutes. Like, she's cool, don't get me wrong, like, whatever. But it's also just, like, we met her, like, right at the end of the story, and it was like, yeah, she's chill. She has the lesbian vibes, you can trust her. I'm just the person that saved the whole universe, but don't... Look, nobody fucking listens to me, so I just keep my mouth shut, right? Like, that's... that's kind of what Little does. She's like, nobody listens, I just let them figure it out, and then I fix their problems later. It's fine. Also, maybe this will get brought up a little bit later in this, but Galuja's looking for the parents that he doesn't really remember, and he's questioning, like, you know, it hurts to think about my dad and Sphene, even though I didn't really know him, and, you know, it doesn't really hurt to think about my mom because I never knew her. Would Kryl not have things to say about that? You know? I feel like Kryl should have had words to say, and maybe she will later. But I think during the moment he said that, she should have been like, well, you know, I never knew my parents either, and blah blah blah, but, you know, I'm glad I still met them, even in the limited capacity that I did, or whatever. Listen, part of the theme of Dawn Churro was Kryl getting shafted, and I'm gonna keep bitching about it! For posterity, or for record, put it on record. Kryl keeps getting shafted for no reason. And check, you don't need to check on the people. Fuck them. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help. Fuck them. Oh, are we gonna find out that the regulators are evil? I mean, more than they were. What's up, dude? I'm actually surprised you're still around, too. The mood out there is grim. But we just had a funeral a couple hours ago. Give it, like, a couple days. Some of the Tirali remember a time. Oh, a time before they were dependent. Okay, there we go. Wait. So the issue is that the train only reaches into Vanguard, because Vanguard is the fortress. And we have to get the train through Vanguard and closer to the tower, right? Can we not employ some of the Alexandrians to help with, like, their electro technology? I'm pretty sure electro technology could make a pretty good fucking train. Also, you guys have fucking airships! Whatever, it's fine. It's fine! Vitra destroyed all of the airships. That's just how good he is. None left standing. Like, they kinda, sorta got away with not having airships all over Eorzea all the time. And it's because it was kind of like, technology that only Sid really came up with fairly recently for them. And so they were only using, like, the little dingy ones to get from city to city, right? And they could always only carry so much and all this stuff. But, that's not a problem anymore. And also, these guys just have giant warships that could totally be kitted out to just be big buses. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's all that complicated. I'll be honest. I think they're just being fucking dramatic out here. I think they're just being I like being in Fantasy Texas, though. Fantasy Texas makes me laugh. Hi, Kona. Oh, he has a new outfit! Cute! That makes me uncomfortable. I'd be like, I feel like I don't know him well enough to tease him like his mother and, like, godmother do, more or less. Like, that's weird. Huh? Oh. Kona touches grass. Sounds good. I guess I could just teleport. God, that dome in the distance is such an eyesore. I propose we just blow it the fuck up. Kid, why is it that your dad's outfit gets to be strappy and show off his titties, but you have, like, the PG version? I assume you're younger, but it's kind of hard to tell because he's just, like, regular Catboy size, but with a Babu face. I mean, I'm not complaining, I just think it's funny. Like, as you get older, you get more, skin windows in your outfit. I am also Hestero. No. I never would have guessed. It's only because you have ears and cattail. I mean, Kona, please. Kona. I remember when he told me about it. I don't need a flashback. I remember. Thank you. I remember. I remember. You don't need to remind me of these things. I know. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's not that hard. I hate when they do that. That really bothers me. Like, it's a very small thing, and I kind of get that not everybody remembers that shit over the course of, like, 6 months or however amount of time in between patches. But, my god, man. I love how they're like, no, leaving your child behind is not normal. Your parents were just dickheads. Or, you know, something incredibly awful happened and they died or something, who knows. Maybe Kona listens to me. Oh boy. Oh. They kind of remind me of the mole, but whereas the mole receive, like, premonitions from their gods, these guys follow around, buffalo. Which is like, sure, why not? I've heard of, like, worse ideas. Like, if we follow the buffalo, they take us to food and water, and it's like, actually, that's fucking brilliant. Medicine, soap, sustain. God damn it. Of course. Oh, this dude is just way out over here by the lake. We're all over here fishing. When he's supposed to be working. Get the fuck back here. Oh. Oh, I was wondering why I had a comb. Oh yeah, brush the big old buffalo guys. Rude! Rude! Also, the fact that, like, walking around their encampment makes me smell like grass and wind all of a sudden, and I'm like, bro, I literally walk around the world all the time. Get on my level? You fucking bitch! Don't fucking challenge me, you little shit! Sir, rein in your 16-year-old little cat boy. Get him the fuck out of here. And fucking, what the fuck? Calling me short. Fuck you. Hold on. Oh, whatever. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand. I mean, he's a big old nerd, but I've never seen him, like, shy away from, like, a problem. Like, he did all of the challenges just fine. Receive. Sure. At the little baby. Okay. This is all well and good. Like, I appreciate the enthusiasm. But what does this have to do with keeping them away from the train? Like, I feel like this whole little... We could abridge this information just a tad. Is there just a big predator out there or something? Several names for such creatures. Okay. Big old buffalo eater. Also, is northwest where the dome is? Or no? Because, you know, if it's because the dome showed up, so it moved further fucking south. You know, I blame the dome for all of our problems, I'll be honest. I feel like he bonded with that thing really quick. They're nice, though. Nice little dudes. Oh boy, a duty. I can't wait to fuck up. Oh, it's a long-ass duty. I see. One of these. I think I've only ever had one other of these before, where it's like, it says all that weird shit.
Help! Help!
Has Kona become a horse girl?
Hetsu is
Yeah.
coming this way!
Oh my god, how convenient! We figured out what it was right before they saw it. We're so psychic.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
You're so calm. With all your titty windows.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Suave man, please. Look, Kona became a horse girl in the span of like 10 minutes. It's pretty funny. Be like, I love the Ronnie.
There they are!
Kona, calm down.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Nice, gentle pets. That's right. Soft babies. Man, me and Aaronville have the magic touch.
That
Those two
herd should
took
be
forever.
alright. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Bro. Calm down. Like, they're cool and they're really nice and all, but Kona, chill. It's okay.
There must be something up ahead. Come!
Oh no, the birds are hurting them, no.
There!
We tried meditation
These are no
once and
match
I was
for
like,
the
it
likes of
changed my
us.
life. Yeah. Spirit child who's the one with me. Yeah, it looked like it took like 10 seconds. He spent time with them and he was like, Ronnie, they're great. I love them. It's like, bro, calm down. Oh, there's more.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
You guys not know how tethers work? Oh, I see. Of course you picked the one. I was already at Bukuma. Fucking bitch. Oh, taking care of Ronnie. Actually, well, like, don't get me wrong. I think it's actually really cute. And I could totally, like, understand Kona being like, oh, I'm...
You're mine.
Kona being like, yeah, I like him, I can see, I'm understanding better. But it was like immediate. Ranique are citizens of Taral. And it's like, bro. Dude. Chill. Poke fun at him because he's so dramatic. Yeah, that's what I mean! He's so dramatic! Oh shit. No!
All or nothing then.
I wanna get him. Excuse you? That's not machinist. What? What? I want to know how to do that. But yeah, I think the swap was kind of quick. Like, we're just teasing, but I do think
it seems that did the trick.
It was a little quick what Kona's doing in this solo duty, but his moves are funky as fuck.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Like, they're so distracted.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs.
Dude, if that's not what it is, then it would be insane.
No mistake.
And even if it's not, we still gotta kill it. Look at that fucking thing. That can't be near civilization. Oh no, a dude! A babu! Run, babu! No!
There! Not one there!
Save the baby!
Not so fast!
Bro, no, no! Baby, shoot it! Don't just stand! Kona. Kona. You can still shoot it. You have a gun. You don't... You're not Lama T. You're machine.
Even should it cost me my life.
Oh my god, Kona! No, that's no.
I will save the head soul.
No, this is stupid. That's actually kind of stupid. Like, I like the Ranique. I understand. But no, that's fucking insane.
Are you alright?
Look at the little guy. He's
Do
so
not
cute.
concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
I think that was like, oh, Aaronville has a little keychain of his mom. Hold on, wait. Look.
Right! Let's finish the job!
You know, this also implies this whole experience. He was knocked like 20 feet in the air and his tank sister was like, wow, there you go. Yeah, she didn't, I mean, whatever. He wanted to take the hit, I guess. Dress it later. It was so cute! The little keychain. Kona, you're not gonna die for a Ranique. Please. Like, I understand, but Jesus.
You shall plague them no longer!
Kona. Kona. You fucking dork. I actually do think, okay. It's cute, and it's so silly. I do think it's just part of Dawntrail's rushed writing still. Like, instead of actually focusing on giving him, like, an arc about, like, coming to terms with his people, it was instant!
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Kona, you drew. That would have been a cooler line.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Anywhere else.
Buy me some time to think, will you?
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Like, I could see him wanting to protect it out of, like, respect for, like, you know, all of the stuff.
Keep it busy. I need time.
And tell your sister that. But,
Right. Go for the legs.
there we go. But the level in which he has, like, committed to drinking the fucking Kool-Aid of the Ranique is kind of insane, and I wish they had given it, you know, 10 more minutes or something, like fucking anything. Okay, it does work the way I thought it would. Get off of me. Also, I know this is just the reskin of the thing from Samal, but it reminds me of the dude, the monster. It reminds me of Monster Hunter. He followed a Ranique around for 5 minutes and was like, "This is my purpose in life." He really was. I don't like it, actually. Like, it's funny to meme on, and it's cute. But it's a little much.
Now we just have to keep it pinned. Get thinking, Kona!
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
In the previews, everyone saw his glasses were broken and were like, "Oh no, Kona is going to be attacked in a big fight." And it turns out to be because of... Yeah! Okay. Moonlight person. Ronnie Griever.
I've got it!
It's a Monster Hunter skin, basically, honestly, the way it acts. Ah! Fucking screens over there. Yeah, he's got all his screens up. He's a fancy, fancy
piercing round to the chest and...
Also, you didn't even put a magazine in. Fuck off.
It's already in there.
No, animate it right.
You're done for!
Mostada! You didn't show him your hole.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
There's nothing stopping us now!
Yeah, Kona being brutally injured because he ran in front
Still
of a
not
Ranique
backing down, huh? Fine with me.
while saying, "I'll die for it," is so... kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm making fun of it, not because it's like... It's bad! It's not good. Like... I also love how it makes these coronal blasts and somehow that leaves landmines. Fucking silly. But yeah, I don't think this is good. I think having... I don't know. Having both Garuja and Kona have, like, their meetings of dealing with, like, lost family in the same patch is actually, like, well, actually that would probably work if they were parallel to each other, but so far they've been completely separate. Galuja got a ton of time to kind of get used to it, and hopefully we'll learn more before the end of this patch. But this little moment where Kona is like, oh, I understand, you know, the way of the people, of my people, even if I still don't agree with my parents leaving me behind. But I have drunk the Ronique Kool-Aid, and I will now die for them, regardless of anything else. And I'm just like, I don't
We
know
must
about that.
disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
Oh, we gotta eat him.
This is going to hurt.
Which way are you going, Kona? Yeah, like, I kind of like it, but the reason I like it is because I think it's stupid. Like, this is 100% one of those things where I'm like, this is the corniest shit ever, it's so bad. I wouldn't mind it if it was kind of corny. At least... It's just odd. Like, it's distractingly odd.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
It's like a man who suddenly discovered puppies, and they're like, oh, puppies. Oh, it's the meme! It's the meme! The meme with the cat! Like, I've only known this cat for 5 minutes, but if anything happens to it, I'm killing everyone in this room and myself. It's the meme! But it's real! So stupid.
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua-Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We found it. I don't know how you guys didn't see this thing. It's huge. Also, can we mine it? It looks like it has great resources. But I think they could have...
Most of all, Bow of Reason.
I think they could have done this little character arc with him and made him slightly less dramatic, and it would have been okay. Like, because I can see Kona's like an awkward dude, and so I can see him awkwardly being kind of dramatic about it. But come on, man. That was stupid. It was terrible. It's hitting dumb levels of corny, though. It feels like they took one of the Hildy... hey, Mr. X called in sick. I need you to write MSQ part. Remember, it's MSQ, not a goofy side quest. And the Hildy guy was like, gotcha. No, that's the role quests. That's what the role quests are. I hate the role quests. They're so bad.
We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
Like, I have no problem with him wanting to save
I did
it.
no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
And, like, being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try and save it and stop this thing from eating. Like, totally makes sense, right? The shape changer guy had good joke. He did have good jokes. That one was kind of funny. But yeah, they made it a little too dramatic, because that was just absurd.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Yes, I knew it would be useful.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say,
Kona's,
I was
most
hoping I'd
beautiful
never
horse
have to
girl.
see one of these again.
The last time I
Still
saw it
haven't
was back in
forgotten the last
58.
one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader.
Oh,
to the
we actually
camp
are
in
gonna get this
Lozeni
stuff.
Hepta.
I don't care.
It was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
I can tell these things are threatening. Like, what is this? Oh, is this where we're gonna find out that they died? That's how they died?
That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
Or something. Oh, this is the thing that killed my
Can you tell me what you saw?
Oh, this guy? I have no idea how old he's supposed to be. Look, cat boys don't age.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro.
I kind of hate that we're about to make Kona's parents sympathetic. Because I kind of just liked them being shit. Because sometimes people are just shit.
Like
and
us,
I think that's okay.
They followed the Ronak.
In storytelling.
And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos.
That's okay. He can relate to Guluja.
I grabbed some token belongings and
also, I can totally
bolted in
see
a panic,
Kona's parents in these
thinking
shots.
only of getting as far away as
It's those
possible.
two. It's those two
But
right there.
even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet.
Did this man, did
rode at
you
them.
motherfucker?
I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast.
Nobody grabbed the kid? That's why So it was you! It was you!
Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronak and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
What child? Oh yeah, I did say that was in the story. I don't know. The rest of the tribe. And you! I was that! You motherfucker! My parents died for you.
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his
Oh,
lonesome.
I'm aware. I know! I'm incredibly familiar with the concept.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a done servant himself.
Also, this would be so awkward if it didn't turn out to be his parents. It was just a coincidence. Not a single one of you guys grabbed my ass? Fuck you.
I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek.
All because of you, fuckers.
But now I see. They didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
But other people didn't listen to them. Other people's fault. This is exactly why Little just keeps her baby with her. Regardless of, this is exactly why. I mean, Azra, obviously. Because she didn't, like, keep Val on her back all the time. But this is why she doesn't, like, oh, I'm going to entrust my baby to these people that are running away while I deal with it. She just doesn't. Exactly because of shit like this.
I've wasted so much time resenting them.
When you should have
And
been
in
resenting
truth,
everyone
they gave
else.
me everything I have today.
Also, yeah, I don't like this whole story arc, actually. I don't like it. It's not like a terrible idea or just a terrible thing. It was really, really quick. It was kind of written poorly, and I just don't think it was needed.
It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone.
Actually, no, it's not, because they were dead, and it was sheer coincidence that the Pelu Pelu found you. And really, if anything, they should be pissed. Because nobody helped their kid. Except for some random Pelu Pelu that didn't even know him and wasn't even there. Well, all I'm learning is that cat people suck. Short people are king. Short people are great.
Servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect. As my parents protected
But yeah, I
me.
feel like this little arc was a bit too fast. Just a bit. Just it needed a little bit more time to breathe. But sure, I guess it's fine. It's whatever. I don't know. I feel like if I spent 20 years... Actually, I can kind of relate to this. Because in the sense, I don't have, like, a dad. And so it's like, oh, I mean, if I suddenly found out that my dad was like, oh man, he sure went off to war and he died and that's why he never showed, which is like not at all what happened. It's just, I'd be like, I mean, sure, I guess. Right? Like, it doesn't entirely change my mindset about them. You keep talking about how your parents saved you. They explicitly kinda didn't. They relied on somebody else to do it, and then they didn't do- nobody else did it either. Like, it doesn't make sense. I feel like you could easily still have resentment about, like, why did they leave the responsibility in somebody else's hands when they had a son? Like, I think that could have been part of the conversation. Which, like, there's an argument for that's, like, kind of an immature thinking. And it is. But I also think it's pretty realistic in the sense that, like, your resentment towards people like that doesn't just go away. But sure, it's fine. I can't believe your IRL dad died by jumping in front of a T-Rex to save a baby pup. Oh my god. Now, the IRL story is just that I don't even know if my mom knew who he was, you know? Like, who knows? She might have. I think she says she did. But they just, you know, didn't stay a thing. It's fine. I don't give a shit. But yeah, always, like, retroactively making the parents into good people is, like, very common, and it's fine. I kind of wish they hadn't, because I do like the idea that, like, sometimes it's just shit. Like, I really liked that they didn't make Galuja's mom this, like I said it earlier, this beautiful, perfect person that broke through Zeralja's, you know, icy cold exterior. She just asked him, kind of. You know, I like that. That it was just normal. Well, he might not have even known he had a baby. Like, I adore my mom and all this stuff, but she had like a crazy, in between like the age of 16 and like 22, right? She was just a wild child. She was all over the place. She had 3 kids in that time. All of their dads are completely out of the picture. So it's not, there was no reason why I don't know my dad. It's just the case.
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine.
Yeah, it was like the typical, I fucked around, found out, had a kid, and either couldn't contact the guy, didn't contact the guy, didn't care, did and it didn't matter. Like, you know, I don't ask about the story too much, because, whatever.
Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here.
I like the idea that the Warrior of Light looks at the big old train and goes, "Oh!" and then suplexes it, and they're like, "Oh, sorry." Flashbacks. Oh, I have train PTSD. Sorry, I broke another one.
But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort.
Spared no expense.
From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
Spoilers!
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
What the fuck's Sephiroth in the background, Blair?
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us.
Spoilers, the train moves.
However grateful
I didn't know we
are,
weren't gonna get
know
to
that
ride
we're
it.
even more thankful.
I was hoping they talked about the interior, so I thought we were gonna get to see it, or I hoped, but fuck it. It's fine.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Poor Scrawl. He just wants to ride the train. He gets to ride it now that it's like in full operation. He can ride it whenever. Why are we all the way out here? What the fuck? Well, Kona and Aaronville get to be on it. Wait, why don't I get to be on it? I'm confused about what we're even doing. Are we just testing it? I'm confused. There's no train attached to it. No cars.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
Okay.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Why do you have to point it? She's not going to be able to do this while she drives. Hold on. Hold on! I'm starting to question this design. It's stupid. It should just be like... never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, she can't see the Ronique up ahead. That's a problem.
It's moving away.
Would the train not just like... I feel like the train should just be emitting that at all times. You know? So that they, like,
Meanwhile, our
stay
friends over
deterred.
there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success!
We're gonna need it
In
to
a
be
quiet way,
faster, unless we want to stop the train every 5 minutes. Like, why is it not just emitting frequencies all the time? Or find a way that when the tracks are moving, it's never mind. It's fine. Thanks, Boo.
Oh. Honey pepper pimento.
Oh. Wait, drink? Drink?
Oh, yeah, this one.
Then
You
with
even
your
drink your
permission,
this morning?
Valve
That's 'cause it's
Reason,
lemony.
the Shock Tyrrell Railroad
You know what,
is back in
lemonade?
service.
Cringe.
Also, I'll be the one to say it. Outside of dealing with the fact that,
I guess you get fries too.
the regulators need to be dealt with and all that stuff, I feel like, that, well, maybe not, but that a patch that had a lot more of Kona, and I know you'd be like, oh, we've been spending all this time with Kona, but it was stupid. But a patch that has, like, a focus on Kona for a longer period of time and not, like, splitting it between dealing with, like, the crazy grief. This was weird. This was kind of a weird patch. I mean, we're not done, but it's already weird. And then I feel like they're kind of trying to cram in a bit much. Oh god, is there a hunt that just showed up? Everybody's in shout chat. Like, this whole particular part of the story just kind of seems like a meandering around to do something while we wait for, like, the next part of the actual story to start. The sex tapes. Yeah. We found Galuja's mom. She's a freak. Also, that is like the least important thing that we found. That is the least important part of the story. Is Galuja's mom. There's fucking zombies. She's so cute back there. Honey, if you were trying to hide it, you did a terrible job. It's big and blue and on your back. But yeah, that's because it was a blue thing on his brown backpack. And it was, like, bright, so it stood out from his color scheme. The full story is they are not taking the grieving process well. Someone called the law. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Part of the reason so far I don't like the Loporrits. Why are they not involved in so much more? And I don't mean, like, necessarily story-wise, because I want them kept out of parts of the story. But in terms of, like, scientific advancement and how much they were able to help with stuff in, like, Charlian, would they not be on the list of... They are basically part of the populace now, and they can be called upon, you know? It's kind of weird that we don't acknowledge that. I love how we had to get here and be like, oh, there was a research facility too. You guys just mentioned Galuja's mom. And we were like, yeah. Oh, Galuja mentioned it. He's wearing Kakikwa. It's so cute back there. Look at her. Like, no, the Loporrit tribe quest was all about how they didn't know what to do anymore because they were created to help people adjust to life in space. Like, the main one is having a crisis because they don't have anyone... be a third. Bruh, get those bunnies down here. Actually, I'm 100% serious that, like, that would be a good story beat to be like, hey, the Loporrits are a resource of which we have tons of, and they don't do anything else. We can just call upon them whenever we want. We just need to warn the people that bunnies are gonna come down and talk to them. Also, considering how advanced they're meant to be, in the sense that, like, they were made early on in the Source's after Shattered lifespan, and so they needed to be prepared for all kinds of technology and different advancements, would they not be really useful bringing here? Because they might know things? Just make sure she hides the sex tape. Where the fuck did you come from? Where the fuck did you come from? Where did you... What? What? Wait, I know an expert on electrope. It takes many forms. Or whatever the fuck she says. Hold on. Fandom Yuri ship. I also love how we just took the key. I think I brought this up several times already. But we just took it, and nobody questioned us. We just have it now.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
Oh, tantalizing? Well, I was right!
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself.
She got to one of them and she's like, is this one actually research and not porn? And like halfway through she goes, oh, Zaralja, bend me over my desk. And Shell's like, nope, nope, nope.
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Just make sure it's the right one.
Yes, please.
She turns it on. It's just moaning. Not that one, not that one, not that one.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Why would it not play? Why would it play out of sequence? To listen to these recordings in their entirety? Oh, I get it. So stop!
My name is Taishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc.
This is gonna be one of those audios where it just progressively gets worse, and at the end she's like... And you hear like the Horde come in and eat her.
After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal.
The man I loved was there, and I couldn't be around him because he was the heir, and he would never have me, and
I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way.
Oh my god!
I was never in contention, of course. One of the nameless many in his army.
Yes. She literally would shoot her shot because he had
So I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life.
Literally just a fangirl.
When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him.
He's just so sexy and big and strong.
Focus. He was a man of great passions.
God damn it. He sure is a lizard.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar,
she was stalker. She a freak!
And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, And when he does as he promised...
Oh god.
I will have my heart's desire.
Oh my god. She really was just like, I have the hots for him, and I have my chance to get what I want out of him, which is dick.
Today.
And baby trap him. But the baby trap didn't work!
It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long.
She tried so hard to... She really did. She actually tried to baby trap him.
In my arms. If you could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
I mean, that literally was her plan.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't.
I mean, I know enough about Zaraja to know that was a terrible idea. But, yeah.
I don't know how.
She was Delulu.
How to raise a child, be a father.
Here we go.
Don't. I can't. No. Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
Thank you for giving me what I wanted. I just wish it was in the MSQ.
Research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
You know what I mean, yeah.
That's all of them.
Okay, so she hid the baby away. The facility went to shit. Where did they find him?
We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine.
He's listening.
Namachi.
He just doesn't want them to know he's listening.
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now.
I don't know what I feel. Yeah.
But it's
Sounds
better
right.
to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, they gave me a little bit of what I wanted. Which was more insight into, like, Zaraja's feelings. Because I don't think that was explored correctly. I do think it should have been explored, or maybe not necessarily. It definitely should have been shifted in the main part of the storyline, because it was really confusing. And you can make a lot of, like, inferences as to, like, why he made certain things, but it's never... We're never given enough pieces to understand quite what it is. Because there's a lot of reasons why Zoraljah wouldn't want a kid. But for some reason he had one. Right, and... Well, I understand maybe him having the kid wasn't the most important thing in, like, you know, the first part of it. The first part of his story probably should have been explored more as to why he hated his dad. Because that was the thing that actually led him to do all this. Also, Shayla's like, I had to cut out like 50% of those recordings, by the way. His mom was a freak. It's the party. Because they did not do a good job. The only time you ever even get a tiny smidgen of why he did it is the second he dies. He talks about... Or there's a cutscene about, you know, the resilient son and blah blah blah, and, you know, giving Galudra everything his dad didn't give him, which didn't make any sense. But a lot more of Base Dawn Trail should have explored Zoraljah, but they just didn't. Because they wanted to deal with Sveen, I guess. I don't know. Another reason why I hate Sveen. Zoraljah was way more interesting. I agree? Well, no, here's my thing. I think Sveen and the stuff that happened on the 9th and here in Alex, I actually think it is very interesting when you say it in concept, right? A world was on the brink of disaster because the wars and the electricity was just destroying it. They came up with the technology to preserve people's memories almost perfectly. And to be able to transfer souls, and, you know, it's one of those things where it's like science went too far, but it fucking worked. And then they made a robot queen to ease the people and kind of control them, I think. Because the only reason you would like, hey, nostalgia, everybody remembered Sveen, we love her, isn't she great? We made her with this regulator system thing, everybody should wear it. I don't know if it was literally for propaganda purposes. I really think it was, like, maybe in the spirit of rallying the people. But from what we learned about at least some of the scientists is that they were batshit insane. They were crazy and not great people. But whatever. Do that with Mickey Mouse one day. Oh god. But, like, I like the idea that the queen all of these people knew and loved was just a robot. Which I guess none of them knew, because she would have never died. She would have always been around, so I guess they had to know she wasn't real. Because she never aged. They didn't know about death. But yeah, but she never aged. And they never forgot about her. And people who were born in Alexandria and lived to be 80 would know that she never changed. So they had to know she wasn't real. They forgot someone who died, so they were just like, oh, Sveen's here, so she isn't dead, that's nice. But people age. They know people age. Oh. They got Lalafell. What does that have to do with anything? Sveen isn't a Lalafell. Again, Savine isn't a Shitona. She's human. She's human! No, don't make stop trying to make excuses for the— Yes, I know she's a fucking computer. Shut up! Stop making excuses. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. They had to know— hello, Altair? Just get to the next part. Okay. I'm going. Where am I going? You're like, quit bitching. Am I gonna be upset? And I'm gonna get angry? Oh no.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Oh god. Here we go. I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna be upset.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
Val has to hold his emotional support, baby.
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone.
Whose fault is that?
We have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Yes! Whose fault is that?
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Yes! Welcome to being human!
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation.
The existential dread is setting in. Don't worry, it's healthy for you.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
I'll fucking kill somebody. I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm gonna scream. I knew it! Please tell me it's just a robot. Please tell me it's just something the regulators are just putting out there. Please. They showed the crown at the end of the last one, and I knew it!
What?
Please tell me it's an Ascian or something. I don't— just fucking anything.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
It can't be the
I see that
regulators because we see them.
kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
They just made another one. Because she's a fucking robot. Because you could just make another one. She's not special.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral
remember
yourself.
the fucking funeral.
We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
I hate it here. Hi, Rafa. Fucking the regulators.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
I hate this
Her
fucking
Majesty
place.
walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying
I'm telling you,
times.
it's the Ascian.
Surely
There's a
that
fucking
is not
Ascian
cause
around
for
here or something.
consternation.
Please!
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
Can I just go stab her? I really don't care if these people hate me or
that
kick
I
me out.
could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort.
God, I just want her gone. I'm so sick of her. I know it's not really her.
Fret,
It doesn't really
however.
matter, but whatever.
I have prepared an alternate solution.
No. Oh, it's gonna be worse, isn't it?
All of us shall be made endless.
I knew it. It was gonna be, let's all just die.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells.
Let's not. Let's...
This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone.
To be fair, this is the same thing she was
Some of you
doing.
received Neo-Regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
Huh.
One day soon, those with Neo-Regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering
Oh man,
forevermore.
mass suicide. Fucking let him do it.
But
I guess.
only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people.
She was
Who
all
are
balls to the
you?
wall, ride or die, where there was a good idea was I mean, that's true.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh, I hate it. Stop! Llama T, can we just blow this place up, please? I'm so sick of it. I'm usually not a fan of, like, you know, mass genocide,
Let's return to the
but...
back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Yeah, they showed the crown at the end of the 7.0, so I was pretty sure she was gonna get something like the Ardbert treatment. But when she was like, all those with neo-regulators shall be called to ascend to the others. This is just religion now. Yeah. Well, it was kind of a... I mean... Oops, I didn't... oh, whatever. It doesn't matter if they believe it or not, because they wouldn't have remembered. Oh my god! Somebody abusing the regulators! It's almost like I fucking called that the second I learned about them. Val's pissed. We said this would happen. It's as if their memories have been erased. Oh man, what does that? Yeah, but most of Alexandria is easily manipulated by simple things. Because of their way of life. Also, this is kind of a small thing, because it makes sense here. But I'm really kind of getting tired of dead people always returning in blank.0 every time. You know? Because, like, in Shadowbringers it was Ardbert, even though we knew it wasn't him. In Stormblood it was Xenos, Yotsuyu, and Gosetsu. I don't know if there was one in Endwalker, I don't remember. But it is way too common that they just cycle the villain. It makes sense for her, because like we have said multiple times, is she's a fucking robot. And fucking anybody could have taken on that role if they wanted to. So it makes sense that it's not the same person. And Ardbert also made sense. But it's just, in terms of like the storytelling, it's strange. Not strange. It's mildly irritating. Because the 6.0 story ends with True. Oh, you're stolen Shale? Who the fuck is walking around living memory?
Where am I?
Is it gonna be the real one? I'll scream.
My people. Are they safe?
I'm telling you, the original Sphene, the one that the people remember, was Ascian or something. I'm telling you.
Why am I...
Yeah, it does look like New York. It just looks like a city. Well, no, so what was it? My idea was that yes, that the Queen Sveen that was alive was the Ascian. But that still doesn't make sense, because if the body dies, the Ascian soul would have just fucked off. And they made the regulator system afterwards, so it wouldn't be like the Ascian soul got trapped in the regulator system as Sveen. And Ascian taught the scientists how to make her eternal, and then they used her as the center of mass computer with her... Maybe. Maybe. But, I don't know. We, like, set her free. I guess so. Is that the dude from Art Static? I guess he joined the FC. Oh, yeah. What are we gonna do? Okay. Oh, yeah, I gotta go do the alley raid. Oh, Aaronville's just chilling out here. What's up, bud? Yeah, I'm going. Nope, not there. It's back into the allow. But, I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Also, are the black regulators gonna be, like, something that affects Arcadian, that's the word. What was the other thing I was gonna say? We were talking about how you were sad when you saw Sveen. Oh! I was gonna say... Oh, I did say it's like Catholicism. I was gonna say, what are we gonna do if, Savvy ends up liking Sveen? What are we gonna do? Cry? Because let me tell you, she is, like, absolutely disgusted by Zeralja, even though Zeralja has done fucking nothing in the part of the story we're in. He hasn't done anything. She's just disgusted. Like, he talks, and she's just like, ugh. And I'm like, he didn't do anything. Calm down. Like, I get why she doesn't like Bagul Jaja, because he's fucking annoying. He's just stood there. He said, like, one line about every person is a stepping stone, and she was like, ugh, I can't stand him. And I was like, he hasn't done anything. Calm down. She's gonna like Sveen, I swear to God. I'm so She's gonna like her, and I'm not even gonna know what to do with this woman anymore. I'll be like, Savvy, we can't be friends. Yeah, This isn't gonna work. A psychopath who cares for absolutely no one? Oh, Alistair? You mean I know! I know. I don't understand what her criteria is. I don't get it. She's so silly. She's funny. But yeah, man, if she ends up liking Sphene, I'm gonna have to be like, Savvy, we can't be friends. We gotta have a friend divorce. Because we're it's all about politics. I'm not paying attention to a single thing that they're talking about. Something, they found some Ellison passed out in the woods and they're wondering if you think he's from Eorzea. Okay. I never played 11, so I'm not gonna understand anything. But yeah, I really need me and her to get to the point where the story goes haywire. Because we only just got here to, Yaktel. I think that's where this is. There's a number of times in the vid where I'm like, man, I sure bet that means something to people who have played 11. Yep. Scrawl being like, oh, this man has amnesia too. Don't worry, man. I understand. Elvon. Oh, he knows those words. Okay. I still don't remember mine. Well, Scrawl's never gonna remember his. Huh? Mamuja were in 11. That's... No, I mean, I made that kind of connection, that I guess they were mobs in 11. He definitely doesn't look like he came from Bitchland. Huh? What? The shade returned. How did you fuck up? I totally didn't even register that that was his mom. She looks like every other female Mabuja. I recognized his dad, though. So somebody just released to the shade. I mean, they're the leaders of the village, so I mean, like, if you're gonna talk with Mamouk, it's gonna be with them. I love being able to fly. Dawn Trail is gonna be the only place where Savvy can fly everywhere. Outside of ARR. Because I keep dragging her to the fucking places. I mean, technically I told her she can just sit around and wait for me to catch up if she wanted to. And she was like, why would I do that? Why would I not just do them while I'm waiting? And I was like, yeah! Exactly! Just come do them with me. She's so weird about that. I find it so strange. You were like, all according to Kate. Oh my god, a cat. Oh my god, cat. Hold on. Ah, I keep sniffling so much. There we go. Okay, I see what happened. Oh. Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh, Savvy ether currents. Yes! She's insufferable with those ether currents. Because she just complains the whole time. And I'm like, Savvy, just grab them. And then you never have to worry about it again. And she's like, but I don't have to worry about it now. Because we don't come back. And I'm like, you come back in the patches! Like, it makes life so much easier if you can fly everywhere. Oh my god, shut up, Baku. Dressed up like fucking Kate Sith out here. Bitch, you look stupid. I assume she must be dressed like this in the fight. Well, yeah. I mean, weirdly, I can tell the FF11 style because I've seen, like, the art of it and stuff. So, yeah, but it's just interesting. Oh, it called me Tarus. Excuse you. Oh, not Taru. Close enough. It's like a mob. Okay. Oh. Where does all the wind in your cape come from? I fucking... her design. The new bestie. Are we talking about Bakul or this dude? It's funny that you say that because there's a person named SpaghettiOs literally in my chat ocean. Bakul judge's hands. Shut up. God, I sure don't know anything about 11. Other than the character designs were, like, kinda stranger. Like, they were a little bit goofy, like, sillier looking. I know the Rogadins had tails. There were no male Catboys. The Lalafels looked kind of different. They all just look like Shantoto. I like the way Shantoto looks. I mean, I wouldn't choose it, but it's like, you know, cute. Their eyes were odd. And so the Little Flame and Bakul Jaja ship begins? Is that what this alliance raid is going to be about? I mean, Zaralja's off the table, but I mean, I'll take it. If he learns to become cool. You know, you look really normal compared to her. It's kind of strange. All being cozy in his autumn sweater. Cute. Actually, that's fine, because I gotta go repair. Is there a mender in... There is. So I'll just go to Luke. Sure takes you a while to refill your drink. Where did you go?
Okay, I'll turn my audio on for this because it's like a duty. But the reason it is taking me so long to refill my drink is because I'm making tea. So like to refill it, I have to brew a whole new pot of tea.
The way you said it, because I'm making tea.
Enlightened people.
Enlightened people.
Drink tea.
Drink tea. Oh, please.
Also, come on, Bakul Jaja's already cool. It's in his name.
No, he's
cool.
he's still a little bitch in my book until proven otherwise.
He needs to become Bakuler.
He needs to he needs to get a bit cooler, and then I might consider riding that dick. Okay. if he even becomes half as cool as Zeralsha was, right? Oh god, I'm blind! Holy shit!
Oh, yeah, don't play this in a dark room, cause you will get blinded.
Ow, that hurt.
Like, it really likes to, like, throw just bright white screens at you for some reason.
I know this whole thing is from 11, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, there's me. I
like this area, I guess. I don't know. Whatever.
Okay, when I did this the first time, the party was entirely, every DPS was a black mage. It was really interesting.
That's funny. This place is cool.
Yeah.
It looks neat. I wish Alexandria looked this cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Woohoo, let's go.
Dibs. Haha.
The other one didn't even dance partner anybody yet. There we go.
I was on it, okay? I was like, I'm grabbing the black mage. Alright, are they gonna text up is the next question. Alright, doesn't look like it, so I'll text up now.
Forgot I moved my alliance hotbars all the way down there. Oh, Bakul Jaja!
Careful.
I didn't even see him.
That girl is stronger than she looks.
Said it's a road trip with the new bestie.
I didn't even see him sitting there.
Oh, I thought there was another wave of mobs. My bad.
He got his ass handed to him. He's not looking cool.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
He gets his ass handed to him most of the time.
That's kind of what he's here for, but that's what I'm... Oh.
In this quest. He's here to fail so you look cooler, basically.
Here we
go! So, the same thing he was always doing.
Pretty much.
He's never gonna get the Warrior of Light.
Wait for it! Wait for it!
I'm feeling weird about this.
You have to wait for it.
Bam! Is that all you've got?
Okay, so
wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Bam!
Okay.
Nullifying dropkick to your fat head!
I do feel like she and Alize would be friends, though.
Altana, give me strength!
Oh, I didn't mean to actually... Oops. Oh well. Oh.
By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started!
Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut!
Wee, wee.
Oh, rip!
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
Oh,
the person
I see. Half our party.
Power of Altana.
Where are their bodies? Where are their bodies? I can't raise them if I can't find the bodies.
Question, where did they respawn?
Where actually are they?
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I.
Oh, they're over here in the corner. Or some of them.
You ready for this?
Okay, well that's irritating.
Wait for it! Wait for it!
Oh shit, I slipped in a spike. Hello.
Open your eyes!
Oh.
This one's over here.
It kills you. Don't stand in the spike when she hits the thing.
There we go.
This should do it!
It was like, oh, I'm in the spikes, but it's fine. This won't kill me. It doesn't do like all my health, and then it killed me. You tell I did this last on the tank.
Now we're having a party!
Oh, she's over here. Okay.
Time to get serious! Wait for it! You can't stop the flood of mortal existence! I'm not done yet.
Oh, god damn it. Shit. This is gonna end badly. Okay, I have to just...
Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
And do this.
Open your eyes!
It's a scroll.
Huh?
You just stepped on me!
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah. I was safe.
I didn't see you. I honestly didn't see you.
Closer to me.
I honestly didn't see you. I was like, oh, no one's in here. Perfect.
You didn't even need to move. You're ranged. You moved right on top of me.
Yeah, the last time I played this, I was a tank, okay?
That's not an excuse. I was right there.
Yet. I haven't seen this viewpoint yet.
Wait for it. Wait for it. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... the only way out is forward.
I really want Boku Jaja to have like a decent redemption arc, even though they've already like fucked it up real good, right?
No, I'd say he redeems himself enough for me after this. Oh, I can't roll on this. What am I doing? But because it's me, you know it's for a very petty reason.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
I don't think he actually really Like, I don't think it's a reason you should celebrate, but in my petty way of looking at video games, I've forgiven him. Shout outs to Aquarius, by the way.
Yeah. Well, what I mean is, like, he didn't really have one in MSQ. They pretended he did, but he did not.
I sense something.
He didn't.
And what I mean
something
is,
big.
oh god, the game is struggling. There we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, I just saw
That's
it on
a fucking
stream.
dragon.
Yeah. It's a Dargon.
Dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
But what I mean is, I want him to, like, they kept talking about how powerful he is. And how strong
And
he
he
is.
hasn't ever actually
And he has
shown how
never
strong he
actually
is.
been
Yeah.
strong. And I want him to, like, actually be like, no, I actually am the baddest bitch when I apply myself. But he just never does. And that's what I want. That's what I mean.
I
feel like I should be back to
him.
I'm gonna go this way.
I want that too.
How far this way do I have to go? Oh, very far. Very far.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a go over here. Oh, that's just general in. Okay, so I was close.
That one debated both me and Riv the first time. We were like, oh, his mouth. Okay, we'll get away from his mouth and still attack him in melee range. Ow.
I see.
That was not it, no.
I am so smart. Nope, don't move. Stop it.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Look out for the ads when you're sneezing.
Alright.
Ow. Owie.
Oh, wait, I did. Wait. What?
Oh shit, I forgot to move in. It's fine.
Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh! Can't see anything. Oh, that's his tail. Okay. Oh, I see. Strixie.
Teleportation
I got murdered.
magic. Oh, brace
It
yourselves.
happened. Meow.
Aye, so where are we
Ooh,
now?
that's fucking cool.
And what are these floating ruins?
Bro, you're asking me the wrong questions. Oh, did I get a piece of gear?
Did you?
I guess
You
I
only get
did.
one piece a week.
I
Did you
didn't-
like just think about not think about rolling and roll?
I just greeted shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's what I thought. If you just greeted shit, yeah, I would not be surprised if you managed to get a piece of gear.
It was like not letting me roll on these, which I also was just gonna fucking greed.
You're like, huh?
Yeah, huh?
I want the game, let me roll on it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I guess I got, because I didn't think I got it, because I was just greeting on shit, wasn't paying attention. I know literally nothing about 11.
Same.
So I have no idea what the
about
fuck.
that big tower.
Oh, this next boss, we wiped on the first day.
Fun.
But curious to see how it goes today.
Oh, well. Oh, well. I was about to be like, we're missing somebody. It's you. Where are you?
It's me. I still working on my tea. Don't worry about it.
Tea.
I'm coming.
Gross.
Hee. No, that's only when Val's playing. I knew there was a mob fight, so I was like, okay, I'll just deal with this now during the mob fight, and then by the time they get to the boss, I'll be good.
But yeah, I want to see him, like, actually be cool, is what I mean. I want
Five of
to,
them?
like, have a cool moment. Have his
I
big
hope.
moments where he gets to be cool.
I mean, he's like one of the main focuses of this
yeah.
thing. So I'm hoping at some point he gets to be cool.
Oh, there's one targeting me? Does that matter? Can I only hit that one? Yeah, that's it.
So yeah, there'll be like a little thingy above your head that says which one you can hit. I'm lost.
Got it. I can only hit.
You shall be burned
There we
by
go.
the rage that controls you.
You're so edgy. Oh! Oh!
Uh-oh. There's a lot of things you need to pay attention to in this fight. Like, an obscene amount.
Well, I saw the eye, and then I saw that the floor was checkerboarded, and I was like, oh!
You
and then
shall
I died.
be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Also, if you look at this little small guy's model, it's, you can totally tell it's Teru, not a Lalafell.
Well, I assumed it would be.
Yeah, it's
You
cool
shall be
though. They
twisted
like
by the
actually
envy that
made the
drives
models
you.
of the races. It's cute.
Yeah. I mean, like, I figured.
Ah! I wasn't paying attention.
As you do.
As I do.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh! Oh! Yeah, my dude has a lizard tail.
Yeah. I didn't see that the first time, and I just kept calling him a Rogadin.
I mean, he is, in quotations.
Yeah, essentially.
Oh, here we go.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Omega. What the fuck?
Yeah, this icon is something.
What? What is happening? Okay, okay. I lived?
Hey.
Is there like a preferred one we're supposed to be killing, or? There's a lot of
I
people
don't
over
think
there.
so. Nobody really knows or has a method yet. Anyway, shoutouts to Omega.
Yeah, again. I think I just did that twice. Oh well.
Envy engulfs.
I was like right on the tip of it.
Cowardice dismembers.
No. Oh shit. Oh, this is a bad place
You
for that.
shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
So fun fact, if you don't interrupt Meteor that one Archangel was casting, the whole group just wipes.
I didn't even see it, so...
I know! That's why we wipe. Apparently you have to interrupt it, otherwise the entire raid just dies. That was fun.
Look, if I learned anything from everything ever in FF14, right? Kill the Black Mage first.
This is true.
Always kill the Black Mage first. Because they're gonna cast some stupid shit.
Cowardice
Damn, it
dismembers.
hit me. On my screen, it didn't hit me. It was just a snapshot. Sad. Nice passage of arms there for no reason. I saw that.
Yeah, I guess these are the representations of, like, the Warriors of Light party.
There's a there's a lore guy you can talk to after a bit, and he'll tell you the the lore behind all the bosses. Okay, so they're like some. Okay, so they're like some guardians of something that like each represents the main sin of all of the main races. So all that shit they're like yelling at you and stuff is supposed to be the biggest sin that race that they represents is like guilty of or something. All my lore comes from the lore guy. I don't know for sure. Anyway, once this cutscene started, at the exact same time, Riv and I just both said wood.
Well, now you told me. You had to see if I did it.
As the first boss says, wait for it.
Wait for it. Oh, damn. Yeah. I'm thinking about it, though.
See, Riv and I, we both immediately were just like, bruh. Wood.
I know, but you put it in my head.
You would have said it anyway. Look at him.
I would have, but now I don't know what I would have said.
I believe we wiped on this guy too, but I can't remember which mech it was. Oh well.
I cannot die!
Straight.
Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
What counts as my kind?
All of humanity, according to the lore man.
Oh, so humanity. Gotcha.
Yes. The kind that isn't his are ours are the beastmen. It's something like he led the beastmen in a revolt against humanity. And that's why the one guy was freaked out about the Mamulja being there, because apparently every beast race, more or less, is your enemy in 11. Like, actively trying to eradicate you from the planet. So. But originally he was some guy whose, bestie was killed in front of him, and he never forgave humanity for it. So his despair and rancor manifested into an immortal vampire or something.
Oh, Xenocat.
Basically.
I love the joke that everything is just Xenos.
Everything. Is it big and kind of sexy? Xenos. And evil? Xenos.
Is it obsessed with it's their best friend?
Of man but smoke and ash.
I assume the parties are supposed to be split through like fucking Thunder God.
There's 4 circles.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything.
Let the fires ride and rage!
This is wild. It's only been 2 days, but there are so many more people who know what's going on in this fight now than when we did it on Tuesday.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Oh! Ah! Oh? Is this specifically I have to be back here? Oh, yep.
The darkness within me
all
shall
the way
devour you all!
Over there. Okay. Oh, that was it. He used this move, but we weren't strong enough to live, so each hit he did, he killed more people, and soon the whole raid wiped.
This insult! I will scour it away with your
the first hit wasn't bad, but then each progressive one, more people died, so it did more damage, and we were like,
painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion!
Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Rich as filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
He's just trying to scare you. It actually isn't that bad.
It worked. I was scared.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Yes?
It's Xenos! Just
it's
Xenos.
Xenos. Hi, bestie!
I promise I wasn't trying to replace you with the two-headed lizard man as my bestie. No.
Oh, he could never.
He could never.
Ah!
Somebody's DCing over there.
Let's see. Ah! Just fucking shit.
Can your vaunted justice withstand
get away
the
from me.
brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
What?
Did they hit you with the TV?
I thought he was further away. He moved over there. I thought I was safe. Oh shit.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
There really needs to be an A, B, and C for this mechanic, but I see we still don't have one yet. Cool.
Whatever, it's good enough.
Yep.
It worked out.
Yep.
I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
I feel like this is...
Oh, whoops. I'm just probably gonna die. I'm just gonna die. Kill me.
I can't reach you.
Yeah. I realize the error in running the opposite direction to kill myself means I am nowhere close to getting rezzed. So everybody's all the way over there. Oh, someone hit me.
But yeah, the other healer ran over here.
Tank, no. Oh, I guess we are all damaged.
Before my might!
Oh my god, I can't fucking see anything.
Oh my god. Well, that was just annoying.
I'm dead again.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Oh, yo, this guy got a slow in range. A very slow one, but one nonetheless.
Oh, shit. Frick! Fuck.
There we go. Ooh, spicy.
I have no idea what just happened. Woo!
Yeah!
Yeah, we did it! Woohoo!
Like, get the minion today?
Tattered sheet music.
Okay, so the tattered sheet music, instead of like the orchestral rolls dropping in the dungeon, those things drop and you can trade them with an NPC to get your song of choice, and there's like 15 of them or something. Oh so my god, I got it!
Just
Yay!
like all the music from 11, I guess, right?
Yeah, basically. So instead of it dropping individually, so I guess that's nice, because instead of, you know, having to roll on just one single song and pray the one you want is like... It's just everybody rolls on all three, and then you can trade for
Makes
whichever.
sense. Little's just like, I don't know what that was, but sure.
Well, that sure was a thing.
It's, you know, that has to be like the Warrior of Light effect, right? Like, I don't know what just happened, but it sure did. Sure did that.
Something
that was fine.
sure did happen. Ooh, these aren't instances.
I haven't
cool.
been as this confused since Hildebrand.
Okay, not that confused.
Ooh, shadow people.
Shadow people.
Shadow people. There was one real dude over there.
Yeah, there's a couple real people. Oh, I can't summon minions here. Well...
You're asking if I'm okay? You're so nice.
I want him to carry me like that.
Everybody said that's gonna be the next mount.
I sure hope so, dude.
It's not.
Like, I'm not actually kidding. Like, I would love to have a giant two-headed lizard carry me around. Like, it doesn't have to be Bakul Jaja. It could be just some random lizard. But I think it'd be awesome.
You can get the monkey.
Yes, but the monkey isn't as big. Like, I can't sit in his hand as well. I, like, awkwardly stand in his hand. Because I'm too big for him.
Wow, cool, Jaja. Stop. 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 Stop it. You should have started with that one. He's changed so much. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
He had some off-screen change or something, I guess.
It was barely off-screen! It was
Someone dicked him. He got dicked real hard off-screen at some point, and it calmed him down a little. It calmed him down a little.
It calmed him down! I love the idea. Okay, you said got dicked, but this same idea. I love the idea that he just, like, Little was like, hold on, I know it's gonna fix him. It works every time.
It worked on Xenos!
I was about to say it worked on Xenos! I was gonna say it works every time, even with Xenos.
Worked on Xenos, it'll work with this bitch too.
I guarantee it'll work with this guy. He just needs to get laid. Don't stop flirting with her, you weirdo.
I think he's just flirting with everyone.
It's just openly?
Yes. Are you in the same instanced area as me or not yet? No. Okay, the story one is a separate instanced area from the non-story one. Because there's like other players in here with me playing Triple Triad and stuff.
But yeah, he had like a whole character arc in the span between the finishing of the thing and the attack on Terral. And I don't like it. Because it should have been on screen. It was... We've talked about it a dozen times. It was too quick, and it made too little sense for how evil he was.
Yeah. They either had to tone down his evilness a little bit, in the Valagarmonda thing, or they had to give him longer to come around to our side.
Well, like, genuinely, some slight dialogue changes would fix it. Like, just slightly change how he acts when he does this stuff. And have him show a bit more, like, open regretfulness, kind of, about some of it. Like, maybe he doesn't feel so bad about picking on Wukulabot and Kona because he thinks of them as little bitches, right? That's fine.
But it's the Valagarmonda
It's the Valagarmonda
one. Thing.
Some minor changes in early dialogue, and then alter a lot of the Valagarmonda speech he makes.
Yes.
Taru. I'd expect you to be shorter!
She asked me where my tail was.
Aw, cute. If you're a male cat boy, she'd get surprised.
That makes sense.
Like, we see a lot of him being pretty smart now, but he should have been shown to be a bit smarter during...
I mean, technically, one of his heads is supposed to be highly intelligent, I guess.
But he never showed it, is what I mean.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
In the whole first part, we've gone over it a dozen fucking times.
Yeah, we've gone over this.
Well, I'm gonna beat the dead horse because it's not dead enough.
No, don't do that.
The point hasn't been made of how we were told over and over again. He's so physically strong. He's so physically smart. The two heads are actually so superior, truly. But he never fucking does anything. And it's so upsetting because he could have been a fine character that was a piece of shit and then had a redemption arc. If you had just altered some slight things.
Yep.
And allowed him to be a little bit cool and not be a bitch.
Yep.
I don't know where we are. Oh. Because I'm like all about the Alliance raid having Bakul Jaja in it as like one of the primary characters from Dawn Trail, right? I just needed the beginning of the redemption arc to be better.
Agree.
Because now it's just kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Alright, so where are we going, small punchy girl? Talking to this dude. Oh, that person knew Galur Jaja's name? Huh?
Wait, who?
One of the dudes we talked to.
I mean, I guess they might know his name if he's been walking around here.
But she didn't know him as that. Like, why would it...
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember seeing that, honestly, so I couldn't tell you.
Also, is this actually just like a reskin of an area from 11? Or what?
I think it is. I think it's... Yeah, like a updated looking version of like a hub area from 11. If you run around by the little like shadow things, sometimes like incomplete text boxes will pop up above them, and some of them say things that sound like adventurers would say. Like, can I have a measly 1k gil or something? Or like, I need to find a party to do this or something like that, things like that.
I mean, in the Alliance dungeon, there were
yeah,
people doing it.
There's that one party who's like,
fuck this,
doing the dungeon. And then they're like, ah, never mind, it's their problem now, bye.
I went the wrong way. Where am I going? Oh, there's a Gabi! Hi, Gabi!
Yeah! Oh, so that Gabi is who you trade the things to.
Oh,
the songs.
Okay. Why is there a Gabi in here, though? I thought they said they didn't like beast tribes.
They don't. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Fair enough. Oh my god. Is this gonna be super meta?
No, I think Aldo is probably the guy who we don't know his real name or whatever.
What?
Well, she's like, oh, we can't meet whoever is fucking in there or whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think whoever's is fucking in there is supposed to be the like guy who can't remember his name. He just can't remember that he's the guy. He's the guy of this world, of this game. He's you. That's my guess.
Right. What I mean is this gonna be super meta in the sense that, like, it's almost kind of like a weird, incomplete space? And they're gonna be like, it's so weird, the city is fake!
Oh.
Because
I'm not gonna... I won't comment on that.
It'd be like, oh, it's almost like we're stuck in a pre-created environment. And I'm gonna be like, that's so fucking meta. God damn it.
Wait, do I need another debt? Yeah, I do.
Also, should we not have left Bakul Jaja alone?
Just vibing in a place that considers Mamulja a, like, evil race? Yeah, I don't know.
This is the remnants of what 11 was. One of the shards that got destroyed or some shit.
I mean, 11's still kicking, so...
Shh, shut up, shut up. It was destroyed. Oh, hey! What's up, dude?
He's here now.
He is here. Don't let Bakul Jaja name him. None of this makes any sense. You're telling me. familiar voice. Oh my god! He's alive!
He's alive!
What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't thinking about him at all.
I know, I was like, oh, okay. I was actually happy about that, because I was like, damn, they built this guy up so much in the main story, and then he just, like, unceremoniously gets thrown off a cliff.
I still think that was stupid, but whatever, I guess. I don't think this this remedies that.
No, I agree. It doesn't remedy that, but I am glad they at least were like, okay, yeah, he is actually somewhat important. After spending so fucking long in the main story, like, zooming in on him, like, being all sneaky and shit. Do my beast tribe for the day.
And then he killed me, and somehow I lived.
I love how he explains it. He's like, you know, he struck me down or something, but I lived. And it's like, no, he threw you down like a bottomless pit. Like, how did you live, my dude? It's not like he just knocked you out or like pretended or thought he killed you and your body was there. No, you like fell into the depths. Shoutouts to these low poly cutscenes.
Yeah, these shots of 11.
Shots of 11 that are just shots of 11, yes.
I appreciate it.
I think it's cute.
Okay. But why? Why would you do any of this? Is that the stone? Yeah, the electrope. Did you just get that from when you were in the fucking room?
Electrope has infinite potential. Watch and learn.
God, I hate her. I have to hear her fucking yell at me every week.
Pat. Just keep telling yourself you could be listening to Pandemonium every week. At least she's better than him, right?
I guess so.
I don't remember how to play Bard. Alright. I do like how she gets over this existential crisis very quickly. Both of them. They're like, so you made us? And he's like, yes. And they're like, okay, cool. Anyways, we're gonna stop you now.
Memories buried here. Those remnants of the echoes of shit. But why have I'm confused. Oh. That bastard is dead to me. He's also dead in real life. Don't worry,
Basically,
I did that for you.
he's like trying to create the ultimate powerful being so he can go take Tuliolal by force, which is a shitty idea and not going to work if he even thought about it for a little bit, but they needed a plot line.
So he was cast down into the pit of what was a connecting gate to the 9th shard.
So,
in which place he had visions from 11?
So
how does that make any sense?
So I believe he went into the void, like between worlds.
How?
The gate after Zaralja went into the gate to Alexandria, like the I don't know, something happened, but this guy ended up in the void between worlds, and so he just saw glimpses of like a different world because it was the void and it happened to be 11. And then all of the electrope he's getting is from the like gate area. You know, when you go in there's like a bunch of just blocks of electrope everywhere. So he took all of that stuff. He's never actually been to Alexandria despite using electrope.
No, I know he's never been to Alexandria. I just don't understand.
I don't know why the void was like, oh, you know what we're gonna do? Give you visions of this random other
I'm sure
world.
the void doesn't decide that. But it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, you know.
I mean, him wanting to take over Tuliolal was like fine because he had those vibes anyway.
He would. And
right,
he did.
Would.
Yeah, he wanted to anyway. Like
you guys must be feeling weird, and they're like, weirdly, we are unbothered by it.
That's what I mean. They're like, wait, so you made us too? And he's like, yeah, I just made you. You're not real. And they're like, oh, okay. Well, guess we're just gonna move on. Handling not being real better than the citizens of Alexandria handle basic human
things,
concepts like death.
Like death. So what is Little Chica technically?
The Elysian race equivalent?
She's tiny.
I don't know. I don't know for sure. She might be a separate, like, special race, because she'll mention later that, like, the place where she was living kind of got wiped out through 11 lore that I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe she's a different race. Like, they were a different race that lived there than normal. Because, yeah, she's small. And her ears are different from Mangai's.
I mean, really, she just seems like half Lalafell, but that's just me.
It's canon until anyone says otherwise. She's half Teru.
Nobody can prove me wrong.
Taru.
Me and Sappy still have to get through this area. She hasn't seen the ultimate showdown of ultimate
Destiny?
Yeah, that's what it was. We have to get to that.
I have auto advance on.
It's because we're all from different shards. It's really complicated. We're not going to talk about it. You ever realize that the void and everything we get from it, aka like black magic and shit, wouldn't exist? It's not supposed to exist.
Yeah. If the Asians hadn't fucked up, we would have none of that.
We would have none of that.
Black mages would just be out of a job.
Well, it would be whatever they used to channel magic before that.
I guess, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, his turn is so sharp. I mean, that's my bet. So here's the bad thing about the patches. And that everybody was like, oh, a lot of stuff is going to get explained in the patches. You're judging the story too early. And I'm like, no. Because the parts of the story that exist already exist.
Exactly,
right?
Like, Bakul
they
Jaja
They
is
don't
not...
get changed because you put more on top of it.
This isn't Bakul Jaja's redemption arc. This is a fun hangout with him after he already had a redemption arc.
Yeah.
You know? It's
when
like
this
not gonna
probably
fix
should have been the arc.
It's not gonna fix his, like, non-existent redemption arc.
Yeah.
Like, it could make him look cooler, yes, but it still isn't going to fix that problem.
Well, I really think how it should have been is he should have been slightly less evil. And slightly more reluctant and kind of, like, sad and pitiable in a sense.
Yeah.
And then when it turned out, oh, you know, everything, you know, he had a reason that he didn't agree with but didn't know what else to do, and eventually makes his turn because he was, you know, not, you know, actually supportive of the life they were all living. It's not quite as, you know, extreme. But it's, it could, so it's like, yeah, I can see him, he didn't really want to be a horrible dude, and he's trying to be a little bit better. And then you get to this, and it doesn't necessarily need to be a redemption arc, but it's more like meeting the real him type of stuff, and he gets to be cool, and, you know, you learn to like him.
Yeah.
But they fucked it up.
Like, it's already fucked up. You can't go and fix it now.
Which to me, like, is also the same thing with Zaralja. Like,
even if they somehow made him, like, the greatest, my favorite character in these patches, that still would not fix the original issue I had.
Well, here's the thing. I like him-ish now. He's fine, right? He's not one or the other in any direction at this moment for me. But I think I'd be more on the side of wanting to like him if the writing around him was better. Are we gonna go do another tour of Tuliolao? Hell yeah, more tacos. Or if they used this part of the story to show that he is still kind of reluctant to be, like, a good dude. If that makes sense. But he's just so normal.
He's just a guy now.
He's just so normal. Hey, let's just go to Tuliolao, it's fine, whatever.
Like I said, he's your bestie now. You're just buds. That's what it feels like. It feels like we're just buddies now.
Like, just completely normal dude that's always been normal.
He's just this chill guy that's always been chill, and it's like, he really wasn't.
He's not. He was actually a little insane. I wonder what role she actually played in the story.
Yeah, because she, like, casts magic. Or, you mean, like, sorry, not, like, role she played as in job. You mean, like, what she actually did in the plotline.
Like, was she, I guess, like, a Scion equivalent? Or
I think
was
so?
she, like, rarer?
I mean, I feel just from this that the small glimpses from this I get are that she was like the Scion's little sister mascot type character. Like, she was one of them, but she was clearly like the silly cutesy one.
Well, yeah, because she seems like Yida.
Exactly, yeah. And then, I think Olmia, I don't know for sure, but actually, I can just Google Olmia.
That was cute. They were like, shouldn't we tell the Landsguard what we're doing? Or, you know, Kona will give us a lecture again. That's cute.
Yes.
Oh, he's paying me back for the tacos?
And that's why he's my friend now. He is now my friend. Friendship has been rekindled with
Redemption.
Jaja. Redemption. He paid me back for the tacos. That's all I needed.
No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past, and there's always... Yeah, here we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I want. You know what might have... Okay, I do think his arc could be fixed simply with a few dialogue adjustments. However, I think it would also kind of be interesting if the Villa Garmonda incident was more of an accident.
Yeah, like he was like, oh, I'm just gonna fuck shit up and be a little, like, shit, and then it's like, oh, damn, suddenly I released the greatest evil our nation has ever known. Well, whoops. Guess we'll roll with this now.
Kinda. Something like that. But, more like... He showed up and he's like, everybody's doing the one up at the mountain. I'm not doing that shit. I don't have time to climb that mountain. What's the other one?
Like,
and they were like,
gonna...
And they were like, well, we gotta, you know, tend to the thing. And he's like, I fucking got it. And then didn't pay attention.
He was just like...
Up.
He was like, okay, well, they can do that one. Tell me what the next one is. And they were like, oh, you do this and this. And he was like, yeah, I fucking got it. Give me that rock. And then fucked up.
And then when it got free, he was like, oh shit. And then leaves.
He was like, oh shit, I'd better get out of here before it kills me.
Yeah, like it was more
like, a sensible person would do that. Like...
Right. Oh, you know chocobos, of course you do.
Yeah, they got chocobos. 11. Apparently.
They remind me of chocobos. I don't know about that.
They kind of look nothing at all like chocobos.
They don't look
but
anything
sure.
like chocobos. But yeah, like he was kind of desperate to try and get it done because he needed to get the keystones.
Yeah, he was like, I'll just do it really fast and get ahead of everyone.
I'm real smart and I'm real good with magic, so I can totally refine the thingies. And then he went to do it and got like overzealous about it or something and fucked it up.
Yeah.
And set the thing free and he goes, oh shit, and then flees like a coward.
Yeah.
And that way he's still like, oh, you fucking piece of shit, you didn't even stay and help him fix your problem, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
But it's more,
he
but
still
it's
looks
like
bad, but it's not like he's
evil,
doing super villain evil shit out here. And then suddenly you find out the reason behind it is he's really sad about like babies dying. Like,
yeah.
Which the baby dying is a totally valid thing to be sad about, yes. But like, it doesn't feel like it's the same guy who told Valagarmonda to go and...
I didn't understand that. I mean, I understand it, but that was definitely a reference to some kind of, like, job quest.
Oh.
Oh, up here. I was talking to Dude, and Dude was like, this reminds me that I talked to some guy that would teach me a skill, only if I got him these items. Isn't that weird? And I'm like, ha 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 ha.
Ha ha, that's a joke.
I get it. But yeah, I really think But Cool Jaja could have worked, but they just, they fucked it up. Gobby gobbies. These tours of Tuliolal keep happening.
You went on like 3 yourself, now you're giving one.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not aware of the glaring flaw. I wasn't paying attention. I love how these people are freaking out like, holy shit, you fought off 4 fiends all by yourself. Girl, do you know who I am?
I love how this game treats tacos like fucking, you know, like, dude, amazing. Dude, when it's like, Japan, yeah, I guess they're good.
They just must think tacos are like this super foreign cool food. I don't know. Yoshi P had some really good tacos when he was in America for the like the whatever it's called, the
thing.
Fan Fest, and was like, damn, these are the greatest things ever. When
we're putting these in the game.
Yeah, when we do an expansion about Mexico or South America,
we have pineapple drinks. Sorry.
Then we gotta put these in there, man.
I got your tail. I got your tail. Got your tail. Hi, Bean. Hi, Bean. Either she's harassing me or completely ignoring me. It's one or the other.
Oh, the issue with the tour was that I fought off 5 fiends alone and I'm unscathed because I am not a permanent member of this tour group. Which is valid.
Wait, what?
I'm doing the Pelu Pelu quests, and they were like, okay, this tourism thing is great, except there's one big issue, and it was like, you fought off some fiends, and, you know, Wool is like, yeah, I did. It was no big deal. I do it all the time.
And they're like, but you're you.
Exactly. The other guy was like, okay, yeah, but...
Makes sense.
We won't always have the savior of the entire fucking universe here to, like, help you run your tourism business. You gotta find something else.
That actually is such a Skrull response, though, to me. It's like, yeah, it's no big deal. And then they're like, yeah, but you're not always gonna be here. And he goes, oh.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's a good point. The fucking 11 screenshots.
I love the low poly screenshots.
It's almost nostalgic. Like, I didn't play 11, but it's the quality.
No, yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm not getting nostalgia for 11, I'm getting nostalgia for, like,
old games.
PS3 era graphics.
Do I have tales to share? Oh, girl. Do you have the time?
Do you have, how long does the internet say completion time for MSQ is in this game?
In total?
Yeah.
Too fucking long. Imagine starting this game now.
I know, right?
Which, like, people do, I guess, you know. People started it in Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at Skrull. He's giving people advice on how to fight things. He's cute.
You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend. Honey! Yes.
I do like her reaction, because it's like, finally, somebody is like, what the fuck are you?
I feel like I would be like, I think you exaggerated some of that. Like, if they 100%, whenever they don't believe me, especially if they're not, like, from Eorzea, it makes total sense.
Oh, same,
I'm
yes.
like, I can't even blame you. I can't even... It's fine.
Yeah, I do sound insane.
And then I went to the edge of the universe, and then I fought the embodiment of despair with my evil arch enemy, who was a dragon. And they're like, uh-huh. Sir, you haven't had any of your pineapple. Also, I'm gonna say this is racist. These chairs are too small for Big Mamuja, like Baku.
Yeah. Where are the blessed two-header chairs?
I love how Ella's an adventurer dude is like, yeah. Sure.
Sure.
I don't know if he's supposed to be hero player insert, if he's a character, or if he's gonna be like the villain.
I have no idea, because I don't know anything about 11.
I don't know anything about 11 either. Oh, Bakulja is like, we can bring Wuklamat and Kryl. Kryl was cute.
Yeah!
And I'm like, ah, I see. You are into the short ones. Be like, I think I did him a little too good the first time. Have you ever fucked a man so hard he just became a great person?
Little has. Multiple times.
Many times! They're like, oh my god, you're a hero of the star. And she's like, yeah. Maybe in more ways than one.
Now taking guest surveys. Ah. What a wonderful job.
I don't know, this isn't sounding as fun as Elephant Uber Eats.
It was not. We are not in this time. It is not Elephant Uber Eats. It is bird tourism.
I feel like that could still be fun.
Run by a single Pelu Pelu, which is why it's the Pelu Pelu Society questline.
I mean, if anybody was gonna be
entirely about the Hadu Hadu, there is the person running it is a Pelu Pelu, so it's the Pelu Pelu questline.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, to be fair, I always think of I always think of the one quest line as the Loporrits when it's not.
Oh, the Omicrons,
Omicrons.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of
Well,
the
see,
one
but
Loporrit.
now the Loporrits actually have their own, though. So.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about that one. I know about the
they're all
Omicrons.
depressed. They're all depressed because they're all trained therapists without any patients. So they all find hobbies. That's what it's about.
Well, don't we have the job for them?
That's what I mean! It's like, I spent a whole tribal quest helping you guys, like, find something to do besides be therapy workers, and now I can give you something to do that's therapy work again.
Oh, there's people in here.
Yeah, so once you go back the second time, there's people.
Yeah, now it's like a cool instance thing.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want to talk to Big Titties. Titties.
Cool tatas.
Yeah, he's like so polite now. I don't mean to threaten you, but you need to... It's such a... He's a different character. It's so bizarre. Like, I really want to like him, but he's not the same character.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I do like him now because he's like this awkward, large guy who's fumbling through trying to be nice and a good person and polite, but like...
But he is already being polite and a good person and stuff.
There is such a disconnect between him in the beginning and him now. Like you've said, it feels like he had a character arc, but I only got to see the beginning and end of it, and this whole other thing happened to him off screen that like affected him this much.
Uh-huh. Well, it's also one thing to like kind of change your mindset into like from, you know, I need to do whatever I can to put my people in power because that's the reason I was born, to my people need to change their ways because this is ridiculous, doesn't necessarily turn you into like a good person.
Yeah.
Especially not one where you're like suddenly really polite and caring about everyone else.
Alright, I am gonna do a trust dungeon. 'Cause you're gonna still be there.
Like, he's being so chill talking to this guy. Sorry, we can't let you take that back. It's for your own good. Just take it! Like, you don't unlearn being a bully after 20 years.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he does at least say, or else, and then the smart one's like, yeah, don't threaten him, we'll get lectured again. But there should have been a little more to it than just, like, one sentence.
Well, I feel like he should have been a bit more aggressive, like, give me the fucking thing. And then be like, calm down, calm down.
And then the blue
trying to
ones
be
say,
better.
yeah, and then the blue ones say, calm down!
If I just pay you for it, then it's fixed, I guess. How much money do you have?
He says. Strangely enough, he tells you.
How about this? You scare them all off because you're big and scary, and I'll just vouch for you with Wuklamat.
I'll just be your character witness.
No, 100%.
Trust me, I'm like Wuklamat's adopted sibling now, so she'll believe me.
Yeah. Well, 100%. My Warrior of Light is like, look, getting these people out of here is a bit more important than, like, playing nice. Mm-hmm. So don't hurt them, but scare them, make them leave. I will not tell Wuklamat, and if she finds out, tell her to contact me. I will vouch for you. An auction makes it simpler. No, it doesn't.
I know, he said that. I was like, it really doesn't.
Honestly, it was the same thing we were doing. The girl walks up and says, I'll pay more. That's an auction. Basically.
We literally were already doing this, just with a different name.
Like, it would probably be worth it if there were like 10 of us. But there's 3. The following events cannot be skipped. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to actually do this auction? Is this why he tells you how much he has? You can only spend so much?
Yep. It's very easy.
Ooh. Half of it. Okay. Cheap viewers, woo. Yeah, she's gonna throw everything out at once, I guess. I'm gonna be that asshole that bids like 1 gil ahead of the next person. I really didn't get what the one girl was gonna say. Okay. Just right off the bat. I guess we'll just start low. Sure. Sorry. Oh, she's doing mine! That was my strategy! Oh. What did she say? 560? Oh, it says right there.
Yeah.
Just inch it up. I'm trying to help you, buddy. We're going up by 10 gil. Oh, that's funny. I love how 20 bucks is about to make the difference for this guy.
Yep. Dramatic point.
I mean, I still think you could have just scared them and I would have just vouched for you. I love how he's like, I'll just do some hunts and get the money back. That's fun.
I mean, he's right, though.
He's right! I do think that's cute. Swear to God, if you start having memories of Alexandria, I'm gonna make sure you never remember anything ever again. You're better off here.
Nah, it's because this was like the piece used to make the Shadow Lord man. So he's having flashbacks to the Shadow Lord, which is strictly from 11, so it's all good. It's fine. He's fine. That's Lore Man, who tells you the lore of the bosses.
Maybe some other time. Also, Bakul Jaja, and honestly all of the other Malmulja, why are your pants like that?
I don't know. I wonder that all the time,
I was
though.
thinking about it when I was playing through on Zerai, because I didn't really look at it too closely when I played the first time. But I was looking at them and I was like, it's really just, you know, underwear, and then they have straps on their thighs.
Yeah,
kind of simulate pants, but they aren't
it's
pants.
More like it's
like
more
like ashless chaps.
They were
almost.
told it's more like they were told you need to wear pants because other people wear pants, and so they were like, how do you make pants? Well, this is kind of what it looks like. Okay, do that.
Can I just teleport? Cool. Wee.
Being a DPS with Alizé means you never get to limit break.
Exactly. Yeah, like he's out here giving advice and shit. Like thoughtful advice about how
Yeah.
It's just this character is fine. It is not the same person we met.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I like this character, but it feels I like both Bakul Jajas, but they don't feel like the same person.
Like there's a bridge in between the last one and this one that that should have been there, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
You guys are just gonna go adventuring until the next alliance raid or whatever?
Yeah, they're just gonna go have a good time, I guess, and
Fair
vibe.
enough. My world is also visited by world-ending calamities all the time. Be like, uh-huh.
I told you about them, actually, remember?
I was there. Adventure is always so sentimental. Shut up.
I love this angle here. It's so weird.
Oh, is it because I'm a Lalafell?
No, I got the same angle, and I'm not that much shorter than him. It was so odd.
So this is where the next alliance raid starts. In a year.
Yep. She ready to go.
You know, sometimes I contemplate just making Thancred's Little's baby daddy, so she can fuck Mamuja without guilt.
Oh, fuck! The mom killed me! Graha! I mean, not Graha. Alphino! What are you doing?
You're like, wait, I'm the tank.
No, I'm not the tank. But, so that means I got hit by an AoE too many times without healing.
Why does the shade he made have a personality?
Don't know. Also, I think it would be fucking hilarious if the shade just shoves him off the side of the mountain in the end again.
Fool me twice! Smack!
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so he did not summon this shade. The shade is a person, right? Or a thing.
No, he summoned the shade, but it was based on the shade that, like, they made for the trial. He basically just, made it stronger with Electro.
Yeah, but why does it have personality?
I don't know why it has a personality.
Are we just doing what Omega did, but with magic?
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
I mean, he wasn't there for Omega. He doesn't know we've already done this.
We've already done this plotline.
He looked at this, and I think this is where I said this probably means a lot to somebody who's played 11, because there was like this big zoom in on a mountain in the background.
Well, I assume they're all gonna be things from 11. But the thing is, Omega got to pull from all timelines across multiple universes. And I'm just like, I don't know if you're gonna pick something better than him at this point, you know? Like, he went through quite a few Alright, was that all the important stuff? It's just the allied beast tribe stuff, yeah?
Allied beast tribes, the capstone thing.
Oh yeah, Panda's
that you did on
capstone.
Zerai. Yeah, but I don't know if you've done on Little.
I didn't, but meh. I'll do it at some point.
Did you get your new free Fantasia?
No, that's in Gridania.
Yes.
Oh, well, I'll do that after I unlock the allied stuff, because I don't want to teleport back. But I'll probably kill the stream then.
Yeah.
Because I don't care about documenting beast tribes. Usually.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream. I think it's just scroll. Bye yourself.
Bye me.
Bye me.